Welcome everybody to Chibi Robo! Yay! I've never played this game before. I thought it would be a fun thing to try on the channel. It's like a Nintendo game about this little robot. That's kind of the extent of what I know about it. But I'm looking forward to learning more. There was a really long opening cutscene that is still going as we speak. I thought I got through most of it, so I hit record, and then turns out that we're still playing the game, or still playing the cutscene, not playing the game. So right now I am mashing the A button and not reading any of the dialogue. Look, there was a QuickTime event that I just mashed through. But now we're finally playing the game here on my Nintendo GameCube. And yeah, let's see. We can talk to the mother. I don't know if I can jump. There's a lot of buttons that don't seem to be doing anything. Can I jump? Right, okay, I jump by running into things. Kind of like in Zelda, you just run off the edge and you automatically jump. In this game, you've got to like hold towards stuff to jump, I guess. Alright, I've got the rose. Oh my god, what? How did that fit inside? Hot diggity dog. That's awesome. And you know what? I'll be the first to say, that was pretty awesome. Use the chibi copter. Yeah, I saw that when I accidentally pressed the wrong button. You can use it to slowly fall from high places, kind of like in Ratchet and Clank. You can use the thing. Ratchet. You can use his like propeller ability. I should play Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank's like one of my favorite game series. I just don't have my PS2 plugged in, but as soon as I do, I'll play all the Ratchet and Clank games. They're all really fun. Whoa! Look at that, I can glide around. But for some reason I can't jump off the table. But I can get on the cake. Can I talk to you? I think Mrs. Sanderson made the cake. You can't eat anything anyway, Chibi Robo. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I guess, yeah, that's pretty hurtful, right? Yeah, no, okay, that's just the same dialogue again. You told me to press the A button if I saw an exclamation mark, and then it just, like, I had to do that to get this guide in the first place. Just giving me advice on things I already know how to do. I guess I should, skedaddle, right? This is how I'll get to the next level, presumably. Yeah? Let me into the chibi house. You're not gonna give her a birthday present? I didn't know I had to give her a birthday present. Okay. Do you want the rose? That's probably where this is going, right? Yes, give the rose to Jenny. Cool. Okay, so there's like an inventory system. I wonder if there's gonna be a lot of missions where I have to like interact with people and give them stuff. This game in my mind kind of occupies the same space as like Katamari, but it's clearly a pretty different game from that. I realize I said the same kind of thing about Billy Hatcher, which is that it reminds me of Katamari. Katamari is just like all of the weird games that I didn't play as a kid. That's what Katamari reminds me of, or that's what reminds me of Katamari. Happy birthday! Someone's birthday is today. If it's your birthday today, comment down below that you share a birthday with the Frog Girl from Chibi Robo. And they kept on partying. That's really ominous. Until late into the night. And what happened late in the night? Chibi Robo woke up. Chibi Robo gets to play the first level. Okay, I think we're in the Chibi house. Looked a bit nervous at first, but you came through like a pro. Really nervous. Chibi Robo make some appearances in Smash as like a trophy or whatever. I don't really remember. I'm trying to think of like, how do I even know about this game at all? But I don't really know. What did he say? I got 780,000 something, but I didn't read it. Take it from me, television. You can count on me. A lot of dialogue in this game. This is the thing I'm worried about when starting a new game, is that there's going to be like a bunch of dialogue right at the start. And then I don't get to play anything. But I think we're going to get through it. We're only 5.5 minutes into... How are we 5.5 minutes into this video already? I haven't done anything. I haven't actually gotten to play Chibi Robo yet. Oh, I'm attached. That's kind of cute. There is like, yeah, there is like a force on it. Like, if I'm over here, I can run full speed, but if I get further away, there's a bit of resistance. It's a cool mechanic. Popper trash. Always put refuse in the proper receptacle. I guess I'm the receptacle. Perfect. I've tidied up. I've unplugged. We can put that down. Can I go to the next level now? Welcome to the Chibi PC. Oh, cool. Okay, Recyclotron. Oh, I don't have any scrap, I guess. But I do have money, so I can buy stuff with that. Not a lot of stuff. Space Scrambler, Hot Rod. Chibi Blaster sounds cool, but I can't afford that. Let's get some blue... Or sorry, pink flower seeds, blue flower seeds, and white flower seeds. And we'll just get more pink flower seeds, I guess. Can I actually plant them anywhere? Is there like a hub for me to plant them in? I mean, we're in the hub world, but is there somewhere I can plant, like, seeds? Or do I just get to hang on to them? I guess I could probably use them in levels, right? If you have scrap, we can make some Utilibots with the Chibi PC. Well, I tidied up the trash, so surely that's scrap, right? I guess not. Good work, Chibi Robo. Jenny sure did like that flower. Now let's go outside. Yep, I mean, sure. Right, so that's why I need to come back here, is that battery is like an actual game mechanic. It's kind of interesting. I assume it just gets fully recharged when I come here. Maybe there's like bits of the level where I can charge it without going back. Like surely there are plugs and stuff. It's interesting, I am playing the European version of the game, but they haven't changed the plugs to be... or I guess... What do European plugs look like? Yeah, I was kind of thinking of UK plugs, but I don't actually know what European plugs look like. They might look like that. It's been a long time since I've left the UK. I went to Poland when I was 15. That was the last time. And I don't have any distinct memories of using plugs there. It's almost like, you know, there was more interesting stuff to do. Okay, so that's my battery in the bottom right. It goes down, I mean, it feels like it goes down pretty fast, but then you realize, like... I am the receptacle. Is this like an educational game? Are they telling me to put stuff in the proper receptacle so that, like, the kids playing this do it? Because they're saying it every time I find something new. Which is pretty crazy, because I know to recycle and stuff like that. And I assume you do too, but if you don't know to recycle, always put waste in the proper receptacle. But this stuff, like, yeah, it's rubbish, but it's not, like, scrap. I need to find, like, metal, I guess. I mean, these coins will do. Ouch. Okay, so I lose battery faster if I fall. So there's not, like, fall damage, but there's an incentive not to fall. The perspective on that was a bit weird. I feel like I got that coin, but I didn't. Always put refuse in a proper receptacle. Oh, cool. There's a map. Now that's gotta be scrap, right? Because that's metal. But then it's also a toy, so maybe I want to hold on to it. Like decor, I guess. Oh no, it's not a toy, it's a toothbrush. Can't I use the toothbrush to tidy up? Okay, we're just gonna use it. To clean stains? I mean, sure, why not? Makes sense to me. I didn't realize this game was just about tidying up. You know, like Viscera cleanup detail, where you just clean up. Or like House Flipper. I didn't realize this was like GameCube House Flipper. But that's kind of fun. There's a charm to that. Teaches a good lesson for the kids, I guess. Can I plug into here? That's my main question. So if I pick this up, yes, I can plug in. And I charge really quickly in the wall, which is good. 800's my max, but as you can tell by the fact that there's a 4th digit, there's clearly a way to increase that size. Let's go! Perfect. Right, I guess I should clean up for... So the idea, I guess, is that they bought the Chibi Robo to clean up for them. Are they not going to be a bit mad that the toothbrush has gone missing? It's like, it's not just like a disposable toothbrush either. I mean, maybe it's not electric, but it's at least like, it's a character toothbrush. Like, I would notice and probably care if that went missing. If I had a disposable toothbrush that went missing, I'd be like, oh, whatever. But, you know. Style Theory did an episode about toothbrushes, like what's the best toothbrush to use, and you know, they concluded that actually manual, you know, the disposable toothbrush is better than the electric toothbrush, and I suspect that some of that has to do with the implicit bias. Like, there are things that like a sonic or vibrating toothbrush does better than your hands will do, which is like, they have a specific motion that is hard to, I guess, replicate with a toothbrush manually, but the thing is, you get kind of complacent if you're using an electric toothbrush. So maybe you don't like brush as much, or you don't move, or like you don't give enough time to each area as much compared to if you were doing it manually. And that's all speculative. I didn't employ the scientific method to come to that conclusion. After all, I am not the style theorists. I am just Mel and Keeper Gold, and so I don't need to use the scientific method to come to any conclusions. I can just say stuff. And, you know, there's no, like, promise of accuracy when I say it. Think you can climb it? I reckon I can probably climb it. My concern is, if there's like a phone attached, I'm probably about as heavy as a phone. Like, Chibi Robo can probably pull a phone off a desk. I probably don't need to save every time I do this, but I have been, so I might as well just keep going. But I found that video interesting. I will say, I guess that's what we're talking about now. The theorists, right? Like game theory, film theory, food theory, style theory. MatPat retired. I don't think I've ever talked about that. I think I did briefly in the Plants vs. Zombie video, but that game happened before... That game, Plants vs. Zombie. That video happened before MatPat retired. That video came out before MatPat retired, but he had already announced that he was going to retire. So there's a different vibe now, right? Now, I've never watched Film Theory, and I still will not watch Film Theory. I don't watch enough current movies to even, like, know what they're talking about most of the time. And for the TV shows that they cover, I don't really care about any theory. It's just not something I'm interested in. And likewise for games. I don't play a lot of the games that they theorize about. And very often they're talking about these, like, kids' horror properties like Poppy Playtime, Garden of Banban, and you know, those are the Five Nights at Freddy's of today. They're not as popular as Five Nights at Freddy's was, but they are the same kind of games where they're horror franchises that for some reason really appeal to or are targeted at children. I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's started off being targeted towards children, although it certainly is now. I think that Poppy Playtime and stuff definitely was targeted at children to begin with. But the point is that these are the FNAF games of today, and I just don't play them. So for the most part, I don't watch Game Theory. Occasionally I do watch Game Theory when a new FNAF game comes out. That's the time to watch Game Theory, right? But it's never been really my thing. But ever since Food Theory came out, I've been a big fan of Food Theory because a lot of the game theory and film theories are just basically done, you know, they're just like lore explanations or like analysis of stuff. The cool thing about Food Theory is that there's a lot of videos where MatPat, Stephanie, other people actually tried the food and they go to different restaurants and stuff. Like, they're employing the scientific method. They're not just, you know, they're not just like talking about food. Sometimes they did, and those were the less interesting videos. Sometimes they did talk about food, but for the most part, they were actually going out and trying food and giving their thoughts, and I find that kind of content interesting. I like watching food reviews, you know, the report of the week. And so I was a big fan of Food Theory for... Okay, end of the level, I guess, because it's daytime. Yeah, fair enough. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I like watching Food Theory for those reasons. So when Style Theory came out, I was like, okay, well, I don't care that much about, like, fashion, but I'll give it a try. And turns out it's the same thing. They're also going out, they're trying things, they're doing experiments, like the Style Theory video with the toothbrush. They actually did experiments with different toothbrushes to see the results. And that was really interesting. And so MatPat Retirement did actually have an impact on me in a more significant way than some people who don't actually watch Game Theory, but they used to, which I think is the majority of people that know MatPat, but, you know, they don't watch him anymore. Obviously, Game Theory is still really popular. I just don't think people my age are watching it as much. But yeah, I can say, you know, I did watch Game Theory, I did watch Food Theory, and the new hosts, Santi for Food Theory and Amy for Style Theory, they're fantastic. They're really good, and they've been involved with the channel way longer than just like being the new host now. Amy has been part of Style Theory since the beginning of Style Theory, and Santi has been part of Food Theory for probably as long. I don't know. I haven't watched every Food Theory video since the first one, so I don't know specifically, but the point is that these people are not new to the channel, and it seems like we're here while the humans are awake, and that's just okay, I guess. Even though I'm using their toothbrush to clean up, they don't seem to be very noticing that, which is good. I don't know what these happy points do. They seem to give me money when I get enough of them, but that's pretty good. But yeah, I can say I'm a very big fan of the new Food Theory. I'm a very big fan of the new Style Theory. They're putting out good videos. You should watch them. I'm pretty happy with the way MatPat's retirement has gone, because, you know, it could have been bad. Everything could have gone terribly, but it's all right. Everything is all right. How do I approach this? Right, I can pull out the drawer, then climb up. Perfect. I can't quite walk far enough, so we have to create a staircase. This game's really cute, by the way. Frog ring. I bet the frog girl would love a frog ring. Hello, frog girl. Ribbit, ribbit. I guess it makes sense since you're like a product. Chibi Robo is a product that they have bought. It kind of makes sense that you're not playing like Toy Story mode. You're not trying to hide the fact that you're alive. My initial like assessment of this game was like, oh, I have to act during the night. But no, I was only there during the night because they made a mess during the day. I can also be here during the day, and that's fine. Which is kind of interesting. Because I expected this game to have like less of the interaction with people. I guess I can't give her the ring. I don't really know how that works. If you look at the sun thing in the top left, kind of tells you how much time you've got until the level ends. It does look a bit Mario Sunshine-esque, right? It does look a bit like Mario Sunshine. Kind of interesting. I do wish some of these animations played a bit faster, just because you have to pick up so much stuff that if it was a little bit faster it would be nice, but it's fine. The game is pretty fun, for what it's worth. I could see myself, particularly as a kid, getting quite into this, just because, you know, this is a thing you can do with like YouTube on in the background, and it's pretty like pretty laid back, pretty relaxing. I mean, so far it doesn't really seem like there's much of a way to fail. The game seems really easy. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. I mean, I personally would love to have a little Chibi Robo that I could plug in and he would go around and tidy for me. That sounds like it would be really helpful. And also just really fun. I think the guy's cute. But we all knew that already, right? That Chibi Robo was cute. That's like the only thing I knew about him before I played the game. I know that you know, Pikmin has like Hey Pikmin. This game also has like, I don't remember what it's called, but it has like a Chibi Robo 2D platformer that the only thing I really know about it is that Scott the Woz did not like it. And you know, so depending on your history with Scott the Woz's opinions, maybe that's a glowing endorsement, but yeah. It doesn't sound like a very good game. How can I get over there? Do I need to bridge the gap? I don't think I can jump very far. I don't think I should try it. What's in here? Garbage can. You can't toss it from there. Can't toss what? Okay. I would like to plug in. I think that's pretty useful. I'm fully recharged. I'm not going to save because it takes way longer. And this time I'll actually unplug myself. I'll do the courtesy of unplugging properly. It does seem like you would damage your surfaces by having Chibi Robo drag this cord across the like floor and surfaces and stuff. I feel like I would want him to pick it up. I don't know if I guess that's my fault. I am Chibi Robo, so if I just did that, then I would be more of a considerate Robo. But I don't think it's a game mechanic, so I'm not going to bother. I feel like if I plug in here, something will happen. Why do they have this in their house? I have no info on it in my memory banks. Let's go in. What the hell is this? Suddenly, very creepy. We've just got like a metal texture with a bunch of blinking eyes. And the soundtrack was really creepy there. That was weird. Let's call it a chibi door. Sure. But why is it here? Who put it here? Why do they have that in their house? Very strange. I like how musical this game is. Like every time I walk, It plays like a note. And when you... Yeah, there's like slide whistles and stuff. It's very fun. I guess I've got to go up, right? Like, there's nothing really to do on the ground floor right now. Because I've tidied it all up, miraculously. In fact, the day's about to end, so maybe there's nothing to do at all, but... Oh, there's another frog ring in there. How'd that get there? Do I still have mine? I don't know how to check my items. Here we go. Yeah, I've got a frog ring. Give all 10 to Jen. Oh, I've got to collect all 10? I guess they're like blue coins in Mario. So is this game kind of like a sandbox, I guess? Like, it all takes place in this living room across various days, and there's just stuff that I have to progressively work on, but there's no, like, levels, there's no specific goal. I'm just always in this one house forever. That's what it feels like is happening. My Chibi ranking has gone from 313,000 to 78,000. That's very good. I made it to the top 100,000. Would you look at that? Your battery power went up to 100. What? It went up to 1,000, but I swear that said 100. Maybe I just didn't read it properly. That's probably it. Okay. Well, now that I've got a better battery, I think I should definitely try and explore upwards, you know, the verticality this time. In fact, no. I said it's always going to take place in the living room. That's not true, because I saw on the map that there's like a kitchen and stuff. So I just need to find my way there, I guess, to explore that. I guess I just need to find my way to get there. Yeah, because there's like a kitchen, a foyer, and a backyard as well. But I think it would be a mistake to try and, like, go to those places right now. Like, maybe the game won't let me, maybe the game will let me, but I feel like I should definitely... I can't hold anymore. Am I just holding on to them? I thought I was cleaning up. Oh, I am holding on to them, aren't I? What should I do with them? Yeah, my inventory's getting really full. I didn't realize I was just holding on to those permanently. What is that? How is there static on the floor? Don't try and tell me it's a reflection from the TV. It was on the carpet. It was on the carpet. So confused, so conflicted. People say evil, people say justice. But what is justice? And what is evil? Do I truly fight on the side of justice? Or am I just a fool? This guy's cool. I fight on the side of justice. Those who think they can disturb the peace will get a taste of my space fury. Wow, he's cool. He's definitely cool. He looks a bit like a chicken. His visor goes forward like a beak. Space Hunter Drake. Okay. Drake Redcrest. Right, let's talk to Drake. Hello, Drake. My controller rumbled when he did that. Good morning, Chibi Robo. What's this? No answer, eh? Space Hunter Code Part 1. Greet everyone by yelling! Perhaps you've been shocked into silence by the sight of toys moving? Don't be afraid, my friend. The toys in this house move and speak when humans aren't. So it is Toy Story! But not me. They know I can move. It's kind of funny. The life appears to need more justice. But Drake Redcrest can solve that problem. Take this special gift. It's just for you. Ha! Am I gonna get a new, like, item then? Drake Redcrest. Can I dress up as Drake Redcrest? I will absolutely dress up like Drake Redcrest. He's so cool. Yes. If the chibi gear on the top bar is selected, simply tilt the stick down. Doing so will let you access your suits. After that, just select the suit you want by pressing left or right. Shall I explain it again, friend? No. That's one of those dialogue traps where they ask you to do it again and you're just mashing through, so you end up in a dialogue loop by accident. We shall learn the facts of justice together. Look at me, I'm so cute. I've got a Drake suit. Oh, this is fun. Okay, where to next? We want to go up. But I kind of want to find a way to dispose of my stuff, so I'm going to try talking to this guy and maybe he can tell me the way. Actually, I thought you were a real space hunter. That's crazy. You should show everyone that suit and pose. Press Z while wearing a costume to strike a pose. Oh my god. Chibi Robo, are you trying to use Z to pose? Yes. You don't even know how to yet. Ask Drake to teach you. He's told me to press Z to pose, but I don't know how. Sure, I'll ask Drake to teach me. I don't think I'm gonna get anything done today. I'm just gonna be trying to pose. Hello Drake, can you teach me how to pose, please? Please pose. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. Ha 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 ha! It looks good on you, little man. So you wish to fight for truth and justice, eh? Don't lie, Drake Redcrest knows these things. I do. I want to fight for truth and justice. That, my friend, is a specialty of mine. You just sit back and enjoy the ride. Stand your ground. Very well, my small metal friend. I will now administer the test of justice. Long, hard, and arduous. I will endure, don't you worry. Although if it's too long, I might run out of battery. Part 2 of the Space Hunter Code. True justice cannot exist without a pose. And that's exactly what I'm here to learn. You'll never be an agent of justice unless you master this. Hold, friend. You must be the one known as Television. Whoa, how did you know my name? Guy reminds me of Captain Quark. But he also, like, is cooler than Captain Quark. Easy as pie, right? Yes. I haven't done it, but yes, it's easy as pie. You can do it, Chibi Robo. Justice! By the flaming gas clouds of Titan, no, make sure that you press Z. Justice! I tried to press it. Too slow, too slow. Curses and blasts. Let us try it again. I'm gonna react in time. Oh, is he waiting for me to press it? Too soon, too soon. Blast and double blast. Drake Redcrest has not yet posed. I'm waiting for him. Okay. What? Okay, hold on. Do I have to hold it? I keep just going boom. Let us try it again. Dude, he's too fast. Oh, I did it. I did it. I hit the pose. You know, it took a whole training arc, but I hit the pose. Thank you, Drake, for teaching me. I didn't realize it would be that hard. You're the best, Chibi Robo. I am the best. Now I need to clean up those party boppers too. Space Hunter. I didn't read that. I am now proud to appoint you as the universe's 99th Space Hunter. Za to you, Space Hunter Robo. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest just gave you 19 happy points. I'm very happy. Chibi Robo, you mastered Drake Redcrest's Z action. Let's show everyone what you can do with it. I mean, it's nighttime, so I can't really do anything. I realized Drake Redcrest must be the guy on the toothbrush, right? Because it was like a red guy. Oh, that is cool. Okay, let's try and climb this table. I mean, I've been up here before. It didn't really get me anywhere, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, look, that's Drake Redcrest on the book. They got the manga. I want to read the Drake Redcrest manga. That might exist. Could be a Chibi Robo tie-in. That would be cool. What if I pose? Don't fall! Youch! Okay, we need to plug in. Gotta plug in. Well, I want to talk to this guy, Television, because I feel like... Okay, he's just gonna keep talking about Drake Redcrest. I don't know how to dispose of my garbage. My garbage. Oh, Chibi Robo! That caterpillar by the door just looked at you. I wonder what she wants. She wants me to go to the kitchen. I will not be fazed. No, get out. I don't want to talk to you again. I want to plug in. Yes, I know. The caterpillar wants to talk to me. But I want to go further. I guess I should probably talk to her. Because I don't know how much higher I can actually get. So I should probably just do what the game wants me to do. Lest I end up wasting time. Oh, let's see. Your energy is full. Are you gonna save? I might as well. I haven't saved in a while, and since I've got the Drake Redcrest suit, I definitely don't want to leave that behind. Ready? Then let's go. I'm pretty ready. I'm feeling ready. Guess we're talking to the caterpillar. Dear diary, tonight I'm in my usual spot. Head in living room, body in the kitchen. Tao neglected me again. Typical. He usually drops me right over there. But tonight he was lazy, and now I can watch Drake while he patrols. Oh, it's so hard to watch him. That knight in shiny armor. Sigh. So all the toys are alive. Including this caterpillar thing. Which we saw here during the day, but I guess we wouldn't be able to speak to it because she wasn't awake. Are you looking at my diary? Stop it. What a cad. Drake Redcrest? Hey now, what's all the racket? Television. Yes, I am Chibi Robo. That outfit of yours. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, this is an actual Drake Redcrest suit. Quality stuff. Looks good, yeah. My name is Sophie. Okay, we got a name. We got a name. Sophie the caterpillar. I wonder if she's hungry. I haven't read the Hungry Caterpillar since I was a small child. Maybe it's worth revisiting, you know? Maybe Hungry Caterpillar is a good book. Apologizing is a vital component of the manager's work. When did he become my manager? I guess he's always been kind of acting as a manager, and a little bit of a mentor. Girls in their diaries. He's sexist? My manager's sexist? Terrible. Okay, well I guess I can't just go through there. Maybe if I talk to her again, but I'd rather explore a bit more. I like the song that plays when I'm using the toothbrush. And yeah, I can first person, which is interesting. I guess that helps me look up at what I want to do next, right? Because the camera doesn't really let me look up, but if I go into first person, I can look anywhere. I mean, what I want to figure out is how to get here, because I know that's another one of the zones. The Chibi Robo zones. Got more moolah from going there. So I guess I have to get to the garden to plant those seeds I bought, so It's kind of pointless. I mean, not fully pointless. I can't wash the walls with the toothbrush. It's a garbage can. Can't toss it from there. I don't understand. I'm like right next to it. And you're saying I can't put stuff in it? What is that? What is that on the right? Is that like Hulkbuster Chibi Robo? I just want to put the paper away. Or whatever. Oh wait, I can get across here. I just need to use the Chibi Copter, right? Oh, I made it. I made it. I'm really low on electricity right now. But I don't think going here uses any of my electricity. Oh, it uses electricity just to open the door. Oh, we're in a bad way right now. How am I going to fix this? There's no way I can get there. Okay, I'm just going to go in the door. Because that doesn't cost any. But now that I'm here, I'm going to die as soon as I go. I guess not die, but I'm going to power down, right? Okay, falling slightly is fine. I just need to get over there, which I'm not certain I can do on such little power. Guys. Just need to inch over really careful. It's too far. It's too far. Oh my god, I died. That was so abrupt. I actually did die. That's hardcore. What is this? Where have I ended up? Oh my god, Television's crying! Oh my god, look at how bad he is! I thought maybe we could make it to the top of the Chibi ranking to— oh no! Oh, I've messed up. Please tell me I get this as a costume. Remember, you're a robot. If your energy ever drops down to 0, you'll switch off, just like that. I'm sorry. I made a big mistake. I thought I could make it. Oh my god, he really uses the, Okay, well, I've got the suit now. The trauma suit. Looks like you lost some moolah. I didn't lose too much, so I don't feel that bad, but that is a setback. Yeah. You can buy Chibi batteries from the online shop now. They'll come in handy, I think. So it's a good thing I ran out of battery, because now I can get the portable batteries. Your Chibi ranking has gone from 78,000 to 44,000. In order to get the next bonus battery, you'll need 46 more happy points. So I need to get to 200 happy points, I guess. While you're here, Chibi Robo, would you like to save? Yeah, give me a save. I would like to save. Okay, so now I've got my trauma outfit, which is pretty cool. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I haven't done anything, so yeah, I didn't mean to. No, I don't want to save. I didn't mean to plug myself back in. I want to see what my pose is. Chibi Robo, you can't use Z to pose here. Okay, I need to go outside in my trunk. Well, whatever. Let's put the Drake suit back on. It's way cooler. Let's clean this up. Cleaning bonus time. Woohoo! Your happy point bonus is 13 happy points. And your moolah bonus is 43. It's pretty good. So is this the thing where I can get rid of my old stuff? Chibi Manual has something to say about Utilibots. I don't understand. I want to get rid of this stuff, but I can't seem to figure it out. Frick Redcrest is really cool, isn't he? Yes, okay, you've got very limited dialogue options as it happens. Chibi Robo just saw Sophie glancing your way. I wonder what she wants. Yeah, okay. Let's go on here. We can actually afford the Recyclotron thing now. Living room ladder. Chibi batteries are really expensive. But I guess they're really good as well. No. Oh, collect scrap. Oh, I need scrap for that. Money for that. Ah, my bad. I thought that was money as well. Okay, well, I still don't know anything about Utilibot. When he said Chibi Robo Manual, was he talking about the real-world manual for the game? I always used to love reading, like, game manuals as a kid. I guess just because they have, like, illustrations in them. A lot of them have, like, bios about the characters in them. A game that I haven't played on Melon Keeper Gold yet, Tokobot. That manual is pretty cool. It's got bios about all the characters, and it's got information about all the forms that you haven't unlocked yet. So you read the manual as a kid and you're like, whoa, that's so cool. And then you never unlock them because the puzzle in the second chapter is too hard. No, that's a bit dramatic. But yeah, reading game manuals was a good pastime for when you didn't actually want to play any games, or maybe when you weren't able to. You know, if you're on the car ride home after buying a game, you've got the box in your hand, because we used to have those. We used to have boxed video games instead of digital video games. You're in the car on the way home from Tesco or whatever, you've got this game, read the manual, you know, see what you're getting yourself into. By the time you actually play the game, you're practically an expert on it, right? I don't think it's changed. I guess it's changed, but I haven't... Why has it gone up that much? I haven't done anything. I feel like I'm gonna be at the top of the rankings in no time. No thank you. I kinda just want to play the game, actually. Oh yes, let's do the pose for the trauma fit. I want to see what that looks like. I also want to pose in front of the people, because I feel like they're gonna like it. But I'll do the red crest pose. Did I lose hundreds? Yeah, look at how much energy I lost from doing that pose. Does it use energy to do the Drake pose as well? Oh, it does. It uses quite a lot of energy to pose. I didn't realize how much it uses to pose. Well, it's a good thing I figured it out there. And not like when I actually needed to do it and I didn't have enough energy. Yeah, the energy management thing was something that I didn't think would come up too often, just because there's a lot of places that you can like restore it. But as it turns out, it's not super easy to go about your thing. Oh my god, she's drawing a picture of me! She is actually drawing a picture of me. That's really cute. Ribbit. Ribbit, give me Ribbit. Yes. Okay, I can give her the frog ring. She just didn't want it the first time. 33 happy points! Thank you, Jenny. Now I can actually get the next battery upgrade as well, which presumably will take me to 1200. Why is she using an orange crayon? There's no orange in this drawing. Silly Jenny. Yeah, I don't know why she also talks like a frog, because I'm pretty sure she just dressed up like a frog, but... She actually... There's an interesting thing about frog characters and having red hair. Because, the frog thing from the, like, beta Minecraft versions, I think it's called, like, Rana, pretty sure also has orange hair. I wonder if that's a thing. Can't hold any more of those. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do with them? I still haven't figured that bit of the game out. Ooh, I can zoom. That's cool. It's just like an actual proper map. I've already stored this in my memory banks, but I think you should read it. Okay. Oh, it's the manual. Okay, maybe I can actually find out how How to get rid of... Okay, so Chibi Robo rankings, Chibi Robo and you. I bet Chibi Robo and you has the bit about getting rid of the thing. Studying hard. Okay, that did not teach me anything. What about the Utilibots? Very eco-conscious, and so one of its primary functions is to collect scrap from around your house and recycle it into Utilibots. While you will not see the scrap being recycled into Utilibots, please be assured that they are constructed in an environmentally friendly manner, entirely out of recycled products inside of the Recyclotron in the Chibi house. There are 3 kinds: ladder, warp, bridge. Right, so they're all just like function, I guess. I could get more happy points by just reading everything, but I feel like it would be kind of boring, so I'm just gonna take the hit, and I'm not getting those happy points, I think. Okay, well, where to next? I keep asking myself this question. I think I need to stop going out of my way to get all of the money I see, because every time I do that, in fact, I should go back to the house to get the extra battery. Because that won't end the day, right? So I can just go back. Yeah, but like I was saying, I have this temptation to go out of my way and get all the money, like be kind of completionist about it. But the thing is, if I do that, then I'm just using battery, right? So it's actually less efficient to do that than if I just didn't do that. So yeah, we'll charge here. We won't save, but we'll get our extra battery. You've recharged 10 times. Let's adjust your happy point total. Yes. We must have gone up the ranking a lot. Oh, we're top 10,000. Citrussoft has sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Would you look at that? Your battery power went up to 120. It went up to 1200, but... Oh, no, it is 120. The other digit is a percentage of the total. It's like a decimal. I didn't realize that. But yeah, we'll save here and we'll just go. Yeah, I have to say, I didn't expect the Chibi Robo video to be such a long one, but we're 52 minutes in now. But yeah, I guess I want to explore more. I just said I would not go for all the coins, and here I am going for them again. I think I want to explore more of the verticality. I think using the propeller, I'll be able to do that in a better way. Because I kind of forgot that I had that. Let's get some happiness here. Please. Okay, I took a little penalty for jumping down. I didn't really mean to do that. Sophie's gone from the door. I wonder if she'll be back the night, or if I'll have to find her in the kitchen. But yeah, I kind of forgot about the propeller, so if I use that, I should be able to get over here. And this guy seems like he would be kind of into... Can't hold any more of those, okay. This guy seems like he would be kind of into me doing the pose, so I want to fly over here, barely, and hit a pose and see if he likes that. Okay, he didn't notice. He's too busy looking in the other way. There's no way I can contain this, right? Okay, I can, I guess. Hi, Jenny. Yeah, I need to go charge, but at least I know I can make it over here. Yeah, at least I know I can make it there, but It doesn't seem like there's much for me if the guy's not gonna pay attention. Also, we're running out of time in the day. I realize that I'm wasting a lot of... Also, it just says 5 in the top. It said 5 the entire time. 5 does not mean, like, anything, apparently. I thought maybe it would change with the day, but it's been a couple days now and it still says 5. I don't really know what that's meant to mean. The crack in the glass here. Is there anything I can do about that? Not really. If you shoot that with a chibi blaster, you can go out there. Breaking windows won't make Mrs. Sanderson happy at all. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that, but I'm guessing I've got to go there and then repair it and then find another way to get back outside. That's my guess. Oh, here's an open door. Let's go. Okay, we're in the foyer now. That's pretty exciting. Whole new area. Might be a bit overwhelming, you know. I find with games like these where you have to like tidy up or like collect a bunch of things, going to it, it's like Killer Bean. What the hell? Going to a new area can be a little intimidating because you've got all this like, you know, stuff to clean up and stuff to collect. And it's all just there out in the open. It's like going to a new level of Mario Odyssey. It's like, where do I even start? There's so many moons, but... yeah, we'll see. Defensive positions... Well, this is silly. This is very silly. You know, this kicks ass. This is actually better than the Toy Story video game at being a Toy Story game. You know? I mean, this really gives you the feeling of, you know, being in a house, having all these, like, living toys and stuff. But in like Toy Story 3, you're just playing a 3D platformer. I think there are some stealth bits of it, but I mean this game doesn't have stealth bits, so it's not like that's needed. But I guess it's kind of what you would expect from a Toy Story game. There must be Toy Story games based on the first 2 Toy Story movies, but I have only played Toy Story 3 for PSP. It's the only Toy Story game I know about. And it's one of these licensed games that gets released on, like, everything. The Simpsons game actually made a joke about that. When the Simpsons game came out, they said it was going to be on... or they made a joke about it being on, like, a bunch of consoles. But it actually was. Like, it was on, like, every console. I'm dying. I'm dying. You killed me. I'm dead. I can't climb up there. I'm dying. Okay, I'm just leaving. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, this is not fair. This is not fair. That is not fair. What was I supposed to do there? That was a complete, like, ambush from every side. Come on, dude. That was so unfair. Oh, Chibi Robo. At least the punishment for dying isn't that bad. You lose some money, but I don't even know how much money I had before. Like, that's how inconsequential it is. I've gotten a slightly better... Need 220 more happy points. I need to get to 440? That is a lot. I mean, yeah, it's double what I have now, so... It's definitely a lot. Yeah, I like the song that plays when you tidy up. It's pretty fun. Where to next? I guess we go back to the foyer and try not to die. I don't really know if that's a good idea though. I don't know what else to do. I mean, there's no point in going now because I've got such low, like, time left. I might look up how to get rid of waste paper because I've got so much of it. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll look up how to get rid of waste paper. Time sure flies when you're making folks happy, that's true. All Chibi Robo has to do is just throw the trash in the trash can. But I can't do it. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, that's for a different... That was for Chibi Robo Park Patrol. Hold on. No, this is a different game. That was Project Zomboid I got a result for. I'm looking at the Chibi Robo fandom wiki now. And fandom's terrible, so I'm sure I'll get my answer really quickly. 2 trash cans, living room, yeah, okay. Just throw trash in the trash can. How, though? How do I do it? Like, you say that's all I have to do, but like, how do I do it? I went right up to it and I wasn't able to... This game's a bit irritating. It doesn't teach you anything, you're just supposed to figure it out. To be fair, no. It teaches you how to pose in quite a lot of detail. But I don't understand. I can get above the trash can, but I can't throw anything into it. And look at me. I've been playing this game so long that I'm starting to say trash can instead of, like, bin, which is what I would usually call a bin. Which is weird, because, you know, this is the American... Or, sorry, no, this is a European version of this game, so you'd expect it to not, you know, have the American English. But I guess it does, you know? In Europe, people learn, like, the American English, right? It's a garbage can. You can't toss it from here. So I guess that means I can't put it in from here. But why not? I'm right here. Can I get in it using the Chibi-copter? No, I can't climb up here. It's just... I don't understand what I'm meant to do to get rid of all the rubbish, but I've got so much at this point that it's a bit disturbing. What is that noise? A strange sound is coming from the far side of the foyer again. Yeah, it's just gonna be those, like, army guys, and they're gonna kill me again. I'm not sure. Wait, maybe I can recruit Drake. Maybe if I dress up as Drake, he'll want to come with me. Drake, help me defeat the guys. If one wants to patrol, one must pose. Yeah, okay. So he's not going to be of any help, I guess. Let's just go in and try to dodge it all, I guess. That's like the best thing I can come up with to do all of that. But yeah, I'm being a pretty bad robot by not being able to dispose of anything. Correct, this is not good. What am I gonna do about it? These rangers mean business. You'll never get through unless you find something you can use to cover yourself. Is there an item that I need to be able to, like, cover myself with? Or am I supposed to literally dodge all of this by hiding behind stuff? Because that just seems impossible with how many of them that there are. And yeah, the further out I get, the more of them start shooting at me. So it's just like really hard. Like I can take a really roundabout path, but that only works for so long. And then more of them start shooting at me. And now it's gotten to a point, I'm not even sure I'll be able to make it back to the living room. What is that? That door stopper, right? I can't really do anything with a door stopper. We don't have time for that? Okay. I guess the door stopper is not very useful. I mean, hey, you said there was a loud noise coming from the foyer. Don't get mad at me for trying to explore there. Have I been up here? Maybe there's something to learn up here. I feel like I have been up here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, whatever. Let's just, We'll charge up and then we'll explore the living room a little bit more. But I have to say, I don't think I'm making a lot of progress right now. As soon as I've gotten into the actual game and not just the first couple days, I've been making a lot less progress, a lot slower. Oh, Sophie's back. Maybe I could talk to Sophie. Try and do that before the end of the day. I want to go up here because I've only been up here during the day, so I don't know. Maybe I can try and like do something now that the guy's asleep. Yeah, okay, I get it. There's a noise. I'm not going back to the foyer though. It's clearly too much for me. I don't know what you want me to do, but I will not do that. And there's no real point in me... Oh, I can climb up the side of this though. Right? Surely. I feel like there should be a dedicated button for picking up your own plugs because it's so easy to pick it up by accident when you're trying to interact with other things that it's actually a little bit annoying. I don't think I can float that far. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's try jumping on the guy. I feel like this won't end well, but... Well, maybe not as bad as I thought. Sorry, honey, I won't do it again. Huh. Delicious. Oh, he's dreaming about different things, I guess. Can I, like, jump in his mouth? No, I can just float above it. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, I get it. The noise. I can't do anything about the noise. Please leave me alone about the noise. I'm like so sure that I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. I've kind of given up on that possibility. Yeah, let's talk to Sophie. Let's see what Sophie has to say. Drake Redcrest, is that really you? I shouldn't have lied. Why did I lie? You should be able to pose. Oh, I want to see it so much, and if you do it here, my heart might burst. Pose struck. What was that sound? That handsome sound? Rick Redcrest, oh my gosh! You patrol really good. Oh, Sophie, no, that was so stupid! And now she's gone. And we can go to the kitchen. And hopefully there won't be anyone trying to kill us there. And I'm in the kitchen. Woo! And there's another chibi door, or whatever it was called, Robo door. Forgot how much of that power I uses, but that's fine. We can afford to use that much power. There'll be an outlet somewhere. Oh, nope, the end of the day. Just when I'm about to get to something interesting, the day ends, and I think the kitchen is closed during the day. Because last time I went through there, it was closed. And Sophie wasn't there, so... I will get out there and earn more chibi points or whatever, happy points. I like to save. No, I would not like to save. There's no point. I'm not going to come back to this after turning off the game anyway. Well, maybe I will. The game is fun. I am just a bit frustrated by the fact that I can't figure out how to use the bin. Because I feel like I can't actually tidy up properly if I'm reaching a limit for how much stuff I can hold. But I can't dispose of the stuff because the game just doesn't want me to for some reason. So go back through to the kitchen, because apparently it is open. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. Okay, we can probably not climb... Well, there's a sticker on it, so I assume that's going to stop me from opening it, yeah. Is that on all of them? No. So can I open this one? Yes. It makes you wonder why there's even a limitation on the other one, if I can just open this one and it does the same thing. Again, I'm not trying to pick up... Oh my god. Look, there's a little doggy. That's pretty cute. And there's nothing else for me here. Never mind. I'd like to try the Chibi Copter. No, doesn't do anything. Is there a bin in here I can try to use? Maybe if there's a bin in here, I can actually do so. Oh my god, Sophie. Sophie. I'm so sorry, Sophie. Please, dog, please leave her alone. Tao. Oh my god, Tao's the dog? Plot twist? I didn't realize Tao was the dog. I thought he would be another toy. You know, when Sophie mentioned Tao. I mean, is there any point in cleaning up next to the dog bowl? It's always going to get dirty really quickly. Although I don't know why there's cookie crumbs there, because dogs don't usually eat cookies. Yeah, like I can tidy all this stuff up, but if I can't use the bin, it just feels like completely pointless to even bother. Except for the awesome song that plays when you tidy up with the toothbrush. I got a happy point bonus for cleaning! Yay! I mean, I guess you have to give the happiness bonus. The thing is, like, I'm tidying up because that's the fun part of the game. But, I guess for kids, you need to encourage them by giving them happy points when they tidy up, because there's actually no reason to tidy in this game other than happy points. Like, it is the point of the Chibi Robo character to tidy up, and yet you don't get much in return for actually doing it, which is kind of, you know, unusual. Gonna save? I'm not gonna save. Don't need to save. Just keep going. Just keep on going. Yeah, I don't think there's much higher I can get in the level, so... Have I done everything there is to do in this level? Or in this room, sorry. I mean, I can try talking to Mrs. Sanderson. Maybe she'll let me up. Worth a shot. Hello, Mrs. Sanderson. Nope, she's busy right now. Oh, I can climb up here. I didn't realize. that I'd be able to climb up this way. Tao, please leave me alone. You be quiet, Tao. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. See, this feels like a climb that I should not be able to make based on, like, previous experience with trying to platform in this game. Oh, Chibo. Sorry for saying you were a waste of moolah. I'm not Chibo, I'm Chibi Robo. Don't worry about it, it's his fault, not yours. I'm not interested in your marriage thing. That's a Drake Redcrest mug. Cool. Oh, this is how I'm gonna get through the thing. I'm gonna put myself inside the Redcrest mug. Surely there's a bin here, right? Like, I'm gonna strike a pose. Does she have any reaction to that? Absolutely none. Oh my, how thoughtful of you. I love it when you help out. It saved me a lot of trouble. Make sure to give Telly your moolah bonus. Yeah, thank you. I'm just helping out to be a pal. As a Chibi Robo, all I've ever wanted to do is be your pal. There must be a bin in the kitchen. Maybe I can actually make use of that one. When I say this, there's no guarantee that there is actually going to be one. I do not see a bin in the kitchen. How do you not have a bin in the kitchen? Absolutely absurd. Just ridiculous. Honestly, ridiculous. Okay, well then, can I plant the seeds? That would at least clear up some space. I guess not. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Chibi Vision. Yeah, I've got Chibi Vision. Holy crap, Chibi Vision can give me to the bandage and the frog ring. It can identify all sorts of useful objects. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, we're gonna use the mug in the foyer. I figured that much out already. Don't know if there's anything else I can do in the kitchen, so I'm just going to leave. There's not enough time in the day to actually do anything in the foyer, but yeah, there's just not enough time. So it seems like by the end of this whole experience, I'll be kitted out with a bunch of Drake Redcrest stuff, which is cool. It's kind of funny. The frog ring there. Yeah, that guy does like Drake Redcrest a lot. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to be sat on the settee playing with Drake Redcrest stuff. I respect it. I do respect it. Time for a break. I know, it's a little... I feel like the days are just a little bit too short. You know, in Pikmin, you have enough time to kind of do everything in the day. But in this, I feel like each day... And the thing is, there's no, like, limit to the days either. Like, it's not like I'm gonna run out of time for anything. So it feels kind of irritating that your time just runs out like that. You get interrupted for no reason. To cross small gaps, use the Chibi-copter. Yeah, it did take me a couple days to figure that one out. But I did figure it out before you told me, so that's not very helpful. Don't want to save. I want to move on with the game. ASAP, basically. But now we could go into the foyer. Ooh, pardon me. Now we can go into the foyer and, well, not without tidying up first. gotta make sure we're still playing that part of the game. Which, you know, as I've gone on with the game, I've kind of gotten this feeling that, like, the cleaning up is less important, and it's more about exploring and finding new gadgets, which, you know, to some extent is good game design, because you want them to find new parts of the game that keep them engaged. But at the same time, I'm a cleaning robot, I want to clean. So if we could stop doing things that get in the way of me cleaning, that would be very nice. Also, I wish that Television had more dialogue options, because he keeps saying the same stuff over and over again. Just wish he could come up with a more creative way to say that I'm making everyone happy, you know? Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the mug on our head, and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I found something I can use to cover myself. I don't know if it's wise to try and climb this. It's not wise. It's not wise. It's not wise. Gotta put the mug on and just run through, I guess. I don't really know where I'm trying to get to. I am kind of surrounded by all sides here. Oh, I can just walk out. Perfect. There's an exit here. That must be where I'm supposed to go. Son of a battle tank. That shit kind of look like the battle tank. Come to think of it, he may be an ally. Gay rights. Chibi Robo. I can't believe my electronic eyes. That was truly amazing. You ran through those fearsome free rangers without getting shot. You really are superb. Thank you. Of course, I was able to fly right over them. Yeah, you cheated. You cheated. You didn't even get to hide with me. There was enough room for both of us in that mug, Callie. Well, Chibi Robo television romance. There's a basement? Oh, okay, this is definitely more platformy, right? There's way more, like, verticality here. Well, let's just walk down the steps, I guess. Let's plug in, you know, and explore the basement. We've got plenty of time to explore with as well. I'm glad I didn't go to the foyer like halfway through the day, because we've got this new area. Also, I don't know why it keeps telling me milestones of how many times I've saved. I don't need to, or not saved, but recharged. I don't really need to know that, but it's fine. I know it's probably better this way, but it is interesting how the game's never made me, like, clean this toothbrush. Because that's something that, for example, Viscera cleanup detail absolutely would do, and does do. Empty bottle. There's no way I can fit this. How is that fitting inside of me? Broken bottle? Is there a glass recycling as well then? I don't... Or like a... There's like a recycling and a waste bin. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm not tired. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 PM. I should not be tired right now. And I slept fine. Cleaning bonus time. Woohoo. 19 happy points. Feels like kind of a big bonus, but we're also so far away still. Like, 81 points away from our next upgrade, so... Basically what I'm saying is, I'm grateful, but 19 happy points is not a lot, and you should give me more. What's going on here? Oh, it's the big robot! I always wanted to know what this big robot was. But I can see that I can plug it in. I can see that. I don't know how. I guess I plug my own thing into it? What happens now? That was very, like, dangerous. That could have just sapped all my energy and I could have died. Chibi Robo really needs to take better care of himself. Whoa, okay. Chibi Robo! Are you alright, Chibi Robo? Yeah, I think I am. Stop fooling around. Come on, this place gives me the creeps. Let's hurry and get out of here. Huh? Oh! Your eyes! Oh, they're spinning. I am dizzy. Okay, so when I said it was a stupid idea to plug into that thing, I was absolutely correct. Chibi Robo! I'm guessing I need to get like a bigger battery before I'm able to power that thing. I don't know. I would like to unlock that, though. That sounds really cool, being able to control like a giant guy. Oh, he's like a human-sized guy. What the heck? I'm seeing visions from his memories. So what happened? How did he end up in the basement like this? Is it a tragic story? Did they just leave him here one day for no reason? What's happening here? Did he fall? I can't tell what's happening. What are those? Oh, the toys? He made friends with the toys? Now none of them want to be his friend? I need to get 1,000... What? I need to get all of that? Is that what I need to unlock him? The like 100,000 moolah? Because that's a lot. I don't think I can get that. Chibi Robo! You died. Oh! The rattling was this thing. Have I given him enough juice to wake up? Because I would really like to play as this guy. I think that would be really fun. Playing as like a huge thing. I mean, I've definitely woken him up a little bit. I don't know if it's enough. Can't believe he can move after all this time. I wonder what this is. I think it's definitely a battery, and I definitely need to fill that as soon as possible to unlock the giant robot guy. Or more importantly, Chibi Robo! You died! We're just getting used to this house. That's actually really sad. I know he's not dead. There's no way he's actually dead. But that's actually quite sad. Okay, television, you're kind of overdoing it. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm so glad, Chibi Robo. I thought you'd kick the bucket. But I suppose I shouldn't have worried. I was gonna fix you no matter what, even if I had to use my own. Oh, I get it. The water that I was cleaning up in the Chibi house was from his tears. I never put that together until I saw the cutscene now. Giga Robo. Yeah, I want to unlock Giga Robo. That is my new goal. I want to unlock Giga Robo. If I plug in again, will it play another cutscene like that? Okay, no, it just doesn't let me. That's probably for the best, let's be honest. Giga Battery. Yeah, I need to charge that, clearly. But how do I charge? I guess it uses different power to me, right? Because it had, like, green in it. If you plan to take that battery... I'd thank you to charge it up and bring it back in one piece. One piece? You want my treasure? You can have it. I left it all in one piece. One Piece. You want my treasure? Okay, that was a stupid joke. It's fine. Nobody watched this far. I can do the stupid jokes. I'd thank you to charge it up and bring it back in One Piece. Oh my god, he actually is a pirate as well! What the hell? He's the guy from One Piece. And yet, that's not what you want, is it, me colossal matey? So... Okay, spoilers for the new One Piece chapter. Because, you know, I'm an hour and a half into this video, I'm allowed to talk about One Piece. Does this not remind you of Luffy waking up the giant robot on Egghead? Joy Boy? I'm sorry, Joy Boy? That is the newest chapter. So if you watched that thinking I meant like 20 chapters ago, and you just got spoiled, I'm sorry. So he was using too much energy, and he fell apart. You think you're smart, but you know nothing about him. Alright. There's a lot of dialogue here. I kind of just want to play the game, but... I walked like 5 paces, and then the One Piece showed up. You come blowing in here like a summer squall and leave without introducing yourselves. I'm sorry. My name is Telly. And that over there is Chibi Robo. Don't mind him. He doesn't talk much. I don't have a mouth. What do you mean I don't talk? I don't talk at all. It's about time you asked. I'm the Scourge of the Seven Seas. The Overlord. Oh my god, he's the king of the pirates. Oh my god, he actually is the king of the pirates. This is Goldie Roger. Captain Plankbeard. That's close enough. It's close enough. You're a pirate? It's just one big One Piece reference. Now I'm nothing more than a shipless landlubber. That tail's as long as the sea be deep. Sea is deep, that's true. Tailless mermaid. But me throat as parched as me soul, so I'll be saving me story for a bit. Now I'm feeling a bit parched as well, but I don't have any water right now, so we're just gonna keep going. What say ye? Will you return someday and listen to me sad tale of woe? Absolutely not. Unless I need to advance the story. But I would rather just, you know... This is actually excruciating. I won't forget them. Even if I die, I'll come back. What did I tell ye? Robots don't die. And you don't get scurvy neither. Neither do wooden toys. That Giga battery is no good by its... Okay, this is the interesting part. You need to search the house and find the Giga Charger. I will find the Giga Charger. If it's the last thing I do, I will find the Giga Charger. I don't think that guy was scary. I think he looked like the king of all pirates. And that's pretty cool. Can we stop with the cutscenes? Actually, genuinely, I want to play the game. I can tell that's about to break, because the game just told me that it is. Oh, if I get a Chibi Blaster. Well, I don't have enough money for a Chibi Blaster. Maybe get off my ass a little about it. I don't like that the game just tells me, oh, you could use the Chibi Blaster here. It's like, yeah, I wanted to figure that out for myself, but... Like, I don't even have the Chibi Blaster and it's telling me where I'm supposed to use it. That feels a bit like... Like, that's beyond hand-holdy. And I've been complaining about this game not holding my hand enough because I still don't know how to use the bin. But that is hand-holdy right there. And I guess, yeah, this is... I mean, is there anything I can do before leaving? I can get those hearts. But I can't hold any more of those. I assume that was a bit of waste paper. Ouch. At least I got the hearts. It's kind of more important. Maybe I should charge up again before going up these stairs though, because I'm going back to the foyer where I'm not sure if I'll be able to charge or not, because there's the guys. But I'll not worry about it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Besides, maybe there's more to do in the basement. If I take a different approach from the top here, maybe I can like float down. No, there's a problem here, and it's this grate here. These bars are stopping me from actually doing anything, so I will just go back to the foyer and hope that they're not shooting me anymore. Hope that they've had a change of heart. Now that I've made it to the basement. Okay, well they're at least distracted right now. But yeah, I do hope they just leave me alone, because that would be ideal. If it were up to me, I'd say you should all be poached. Right, they're eggs, not beans. Can you poach beans? I guess you could. Listen up. I'm gonna beat you eggs into a fearsome fighting omelette. I do like omelette. I like omelette, I like scrambled egg. I think my favorite way to prepare eggs is scrambled. Like fried eggs are fine. Scrambled eggs are so easy to make, so good to taste. Omelettes are probably the best tasting, but if I personally have to prepare it, then I would rather make scrambled, because that's just easier. It's easier, it's faster, it's tasty. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. Goes a long way with some scrambled eggs. You know, before I was vegetarian, I would have had an omelette with like bacon in it. You can put bacon in an omelette, that's fantastic. Now I'm vegetarian, I would not have that. And the thing is, I think that's gotta put omelettes down the egg tier list a little bit. Because there's no real vegetarian equivalent to that. You can put other things in an omelette, but it won't be quite like it. So, you know, it's gotta put omelettes down the tier list a bit, which is a shame because as a vegetarian, eggs are one of the best things you can eat. Hello guys, how you doing? They don't even notice me until I speak to them. Well, I'm just not going to then, because there's so much to explore. Never mind, the day's almost over. I might as well speak to... Never mind. I was gonna say, I might as well speak to them to get the cutscene over with now rather than later, but I guess we're moving on to the next day. And you know what, I'll take a break here. I'll cut the video so that I can go and take a deep breath, get a drink, and then we can keep going for even longer that way. So I'll see you in a bit. I'm back. I've had a drink, I've eaten some food, and it's time to continue playing Chibi Robo, which at this point is practically, oh my god, top 5k. And I still don't have a bonus battery. But at this point, this video is practically guaranteed to be the longest video on the channel, at least so far, because I recorded an hour and a half before taking that break. So if this is even like half an hour long, 25 minutes long, it'll be longer than the Portal 2 video. And so if you're still watching this, thanks so much. It means a lot that you would sit down and watch over an hour of me rambling and playing this game that, to be honest, I did not know what I was getting myself into when I sit down and start playing this game. So yeah, I really appreciate it. And I don't know how much more this game has to offer. I know that it has at least like a couple areas that I haven't explored at all. So maybe there's a lot more to do, right? Maybe there's a lot more to do. And we're not going to finish this game in this episode, and you know, I've still not figured out how to use the bin, and I've still not figured it out. I've not found any scrap. In the entire time that I've been playing, I've not found any scrap. So who knows? Who knows, right? Like, maybe maybe I'm not as far along in the game as I thought I was, and I'm not actually going to get a lot done. Maybe maybe the Giga Robot is one of the like last things that you can do in a playthrough, and I'm just not going to get that far. But you know, however far I do end up getting with this game, I just want to say that it has been such a fun journey. I think this game has been a lot of fun. I'm glad I decided to play it, because I didn't know a lot about Chibi Robo going into this. I had seen the Scott the Woz video about the bad Chibi Robo game, and I was like, oh, well, you know, I trust that the actual Chibi Robo's more fun than that. But, you know, I hadn't actually figured, I hadn't actually played it. And, you know, I've got to say, if I wasn't recording, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far, because while the game is mild, like, you know, it's like an average amount of entertaining for a video game. I think I would have turned it off, and I would have gone to do something else. There are so many other games I could play, but I'm sitting here playing this one, and I definitely think I've made the right choice. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, I thought posing at this guy would be such a good thing, but he doesn't seem to care at all, which is a little frustrating considering it takes energy to do that. I actually thought you were a real space hunter. Yeah, see, he's got like no dialogue option. It's so crazy that he just says the same thing over and over again, and I'm supposed to pretend like that's, you know, cool, but it's not cool. It's lame. I wish he had more stuff to say. My energy is full. I think I am not going to save. We'll go to the foyer because we kind of like pacified the eggs a bit, and also it's daytime, so maybe they'll be leaving me alone anyway, but I don't think anyone's in the foyer, which means they could potentially still be causing a ruckus, you know, running amok, but I don't think they're going to be. Okay, yeah, they are chilling out, but they are awake, so yeah, let's we'll talk to this guy first. I'm Tex. Sarge had the Free Rangers photo last, but he lost it. That photo has to be around here somewhere. Can I talk to all of them and they'll have different names? Oh my goodness. Are they actually all gonna have different names? Okay, that's that's a really nice, like, attention to detail. Like, a good amount of effort. Like, if I wasn't able to speak to them, I wouldn't have been surprised. But the fact that I can speak to them all, and they all have different dialogue options, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's try and find this photo they're talking about, because, yeah. Oh, there it is. I see it. Right, I can just climb up there with this rope. That was easy. Don't need to don't need to take the whole day looking for it. Can just climb up here. Free Rangers photo. And yeah, I think taking the fall damage is honestly worth it there. Hello guy, I got the photo. Yeah. I've got it. What do you want me to do with it? Do I talk to the sergeant about it? I certainly don't want to throw it in the bin, even if I knew how to do that, which I don't. Are you the robot that breached our perimeter? Yes. Well, feed me a depth charge and call it a biscuit. Very impressive. Not bad for a pencil-neck robot. Just don't let it go to your scrap metal head. Metalhead? Yeah, Chibi Robo listens to metal. What kind of metal do you think he would listen to? Yes, I have your photo. I'm trying to give you it. I'm just trying to be helpful, Sarge. We were a full platoon then. That was before the incident. Am I gonna learn the deep lore of these guys now? I am! Okay, let's see what the incident was. I'm all ears. We were doing our daily physical training. And then what? Oh, did Tao get one of them? Is that what happened? Yeah. Very. Oh, that's when the enemy attacked, and one of us is asleep. No, we're gonna lose the sleeping guy. Oh no. Okay, so it was Tao. I was right. That is a shame. That is a shame. There's no audio? It's that traumatic? Okay, now the music's on. You know, he kind of reminds me of Louis. Tao kind of has like a Pikmin kind of shape to him. Not like a Pikmin the animal, but Pikmin the game. Oh, he's doing his physical training right in front of the enemy. That is dangerous. So now we know how the Sarge got his injury. That is tragic. They're playing sad music. I mean, they're playing silly music, but it is sad. Deep down, it is sad. Oh my god, he's reliving it. I know what's gotta be done. We have to train harder, so that one day we will win the war against the great beast. I think you should leave the dog alone. We need to make sure we never lose another ranger in battle. I mean, that's... yeah, I would not want to either. And I helped him remember his true purpose, and we got a lot of happy points for him. I'm pretty pleased with that. Pretty happy, you could say. Okay, so where to next? We've done that quest, which seems like pretty good progress in the foyer. Is there really anywhere I can go in the foyer right now? Can't really get up those steps past a certain point. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I don't think I can get up those steps. I don't see any way to get up there or there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the kitchen next, maybe? Because I don't think there's really anywhere to go here. I'll try interacting with this doorstop though, because last time I was told there's not enough time for it. It's just a seat. It's pretty cool. I remember the whole benches thing with like Pokemon X and Y. I think it was a controversy. Like people were mad they added benches but didn't add like, I don't know, more Pokemon because there was only like 70 Pokemon in that gen. But I think the benches are cool. I think being able to just sit down and admire the view is nice. The thing is, the Pokemon X and Y games are not very good looking, but in many ways they're actually the best looking that a 3D Pokemon game ever was. Because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon look terrible. They don't look terrible, but they don't look as good as X and Y. I just don't like the art style change in my humble opinion. And well, what else? Yeah, the Switch games are the Switch games. I don't need to say much about Switch Pokemon games. I feel like we all know they're not very good looking games. I'll say I had fun with Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Like, I did enjoy playing those games. I feel like there's a tendency for people to hate on them because, like, oh, Game Freak can do better, and like, oh, there's a memory leak, and oh, the game crashes, and like, all of those are valid concerns. And I genuinely, like, I am sympathetic to it. But I had fun playing the games. I can't, like, ignore the fact that the games were still pretty fun, even if they weren't, like, perfect. I mean, they had some issues that are just not acceptable from, like, a first-party title, right? Or not first-party, but, like, you know, from Game Freak. Less from Game Freak and more from Pokemon, it should be better. But fun games. Still fun games. And I'm not gonna, like, you know, scream at Game Freak for not doing the right thing or whatever, because not really up to me. Not really up to me. And I had a good time with the games. But you know, the concerns about those games are valid. Both sides are valid here. I hate to be a boring centrist, but you know. Okay, my happy point total didn't quite get high enough for me to get the new battery, unfortunately. I need to get to top 1000, I guess. If you're ever going to become a Super Chibi Robo, you'll need some advice, namely mine. To pull and push objects, I suggest you hold down A to grab them. Like, by the time you're getting this advice, you already know this stuff. Just feels a bit silly, right? Like, yeah, I know. Don't you be telling me that. I know. Okay, well, I know to get some hearts from here. Certainly a working strategy. Gets me 5. I'm sure there'll be mess to clean up that'll get me a further 5. Oh look, mess to clean up. Hell yeah. Okay, we're top 1000 now, so that means we will get the, you know, the benefits of having that. I think I've kind of given up on trying to use the bin. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna work for me. But at the same time, it's a little depressing to not be able to use it. What I'm wondering is if maybe I need to be above it so I can drop things into it. Like, I'm too small, basically. And if that is the case, then we need to get all the way up here onto this big clock and drawers. But I don't know how to get all the way up there. But if that's what I need to do, I think that should be our next, like, plan of attack. Because being able to actually put away our rubbish is going to be a big part of the game, right? Like, it's got to be a big part of the game. I just can't seem to figure it out. Where was I gonna go next? Yes, I was gonna get my battery upgrade, and then I was going to go to the kitchen where Sophie is. Let's adjust your happy point total. Yippee. So now we're in the top 1000. We can actually get our battery upgrade, which should take us to 1400. Unless it's a special extra good battery, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's just 140. But that's fine. But yeah, I think I should go back to the bin. Is there any point in going back? I was gonna say I think I should go back to the bin and fiddle around with it more, but I mean this whole video is gonna end up being about the bin and how I don't know how to use it, which is really frustrating, but I don't know what else to do, to be honest. Like, I feel like a whole new game will unlock to me. Yogscast. It's like a whole new game. I feel like a whole new game will open up to me if I figure out how to do something with all of this stuff, right? Like, I can't seem to... Yeah, I mean, it's getting too much at this point, right? Like, it's getting to the whole inventory is basically full of stuff that I can't get rid of. And yet, I feel like if I go over to the bin, I'm not going to unlock anything either. I'm not going to figure anything new out by doing that. So far, my best way to get extra height has been doing this. And actually, by going up here and then propelling down there, I'll be able to get to this, like, cat toy thing. Which is not a cat toy because, you know, they don't have a cat. But I don't know what else this would be, because it clearly looks like something that a cat would climb on. I mean, it's a light, but why does it have, like, conveniently placed steps? Okay, this has gotten us quite high up, actually. We might actually be able to get to that clock via a series of, you know, platforming challenges. I took a lot of damage from that, but we're just going to have to own it and... or not damage, but we lost a lot of power from doing that. Just going to have to own it and keep climbing up here. But that's unfortunate. I need to watch my step a bit better. Like, how do I get up here? Okay, I can just walk across. I guess last time I was just unlucky with the, like, specific distance I was from the... But yeah, there's no way I can get from here all the way across the room. There still must be something I'm missing. But we can at least go to this robo door. Perfect. This'll get us some moolah. I'm still quite disturbed by these doors. Like, what are they? Why are they? Yeah, I don't think I can get across by... I mean, I can't propel that far, right? Like, if I go off like this, I'm not gonna get anywhere in particular. Still the easiest way down, though, so... I guess we'll go to the kitchen, because Sophie will be there. Not going to save. Again, the musicality of this game is so fun. I love the, like, walking noises, really, like, fun. Sophie... Okay, Sophie's not in here. Well, I've not been here during the night, so there'll be something for me to find. Whatever it is. Maybe the Giga Charger? Got the Giga Battery. Yeah, there's 10 frog rings. I've only been able to locate, like, 4 of them, and I don't know how to get to 3 of them. I've already handed in 1. I picked the wrong way. Even though I've been this way before, I picked the wrong way for some reason. Oh, Sophie's up here! Hello, Sophie. Let me know what's going on here. Just thinking about being near Drake makes me nervous. That's why there's no way I can confess. After all, I'm just a woman who gets used as a dog's plaything. That's weird dialogue. Gotta be honest. Not what I expect from Chibi Robo. Let's dress up as Drake and see what she has to say. Eek! Eek! Drake! Oh my, you're here to see me? Lil ol' me? Wait a second. You're much smaller than Drake. Is that you, Chibi Robo? Yeah, the jig is up. Don't startle me like that. Yeah, let's not lie. Let's not play with her feelings. Oh, I'm running out of day. Well... It happens, it happens. It happens a bit too much, but it happens. I mean, yeah, I got stuff done that day. I'm not too bothered about it. I just don't know what to do next. I don't know what my next plan of attack is. Good morning, Scotland. Your Chibi ranking has gone from 988 to 955. Yeah, that's not a huge difference. It feels good to be a top 1000 Chibi Robo though. It feels very good to be a top 1000 Chibi Robo. Okay, that is not a good noise. Hmm? Did you hear that? Yes, I heard that. Somebody is playing guitar poorly. It came from outside. Oh, I gotta go to the garden maybe? Do I have enough moolah to get the blaster? Because I feel like that's gonna unlock a lot of things for me if I get the Chibi Blaster. Everything looks normal. What do you think that noise was? It wasn't the frog ring. There's stuff on the ground. What's that? It's oil? Oh my god, is there another robot around? Now that would be interesting. Oh, I think I have enough for the Chibi Blaster, actually. Well, I should definitely get that if I do, because I think that's going to unlock a lot of stuff for me. Oh yeah. Chibi Blaster unlocked. Chibi Battery not quite, but Chibi Blaster unlocked. Perfect. Prepare for a tutorial on how to use the Chibi Blaster. I'm sure I can figure it out, but... Holy crap, he's like Mega Man! Jump and shoot man, except he can't really jump. You've upgraded. Keep it up, Chibi Robo, and let's go! He's just happy for me, I guess. Can I Chibi Blast this stuff to get rid of it? Oh my god, that's so cute. It's just like a little shiny thing. Oh, it does use power to use, though. I shouldn't spam that. Yep, that's oil, alright. I wonder where it came from, huh? I'm sure there's like a... Oh, it's dripping from the ceiling. Wait a second, what's that thing over there? Yat! Yat! Is it a spider? It's a robot spider? That is creepy. Well, just as well I've got the Chibi Blaster. The spiders are here. Uh-oh. I know this move. It's... Oh no, they're surrounding me. Spider roulette. Oh, we're in a world of trouble. Be careful, Chibi Robo. Did I leave the oven on? I don't know. Why did he leave like that? Whatever. Oh, I've got it. Oh, this is how I get the scrap then. I've got, like, all the scrap I could ever need all at once. Hey, is that what I think it is? It's scrap, Chibi Robo. Collect enough of that and you can build a Utilibot. Yeah. Spiders are good for something after all. They're good for recycling. Yeah, I got a lot from that. Finally, I can upgrade the, get the ladder thing that I wanted at the start. And the day is only young, I'll actually be able to use the ladder as well. Cool. Well, let's get in. I'm actually excited to use that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. It should maybe unlock the bin for us? I don't know why I have to wait this long to actually unlock using the bin. That can't possibly be right. An all-new brand of Chibi Gear? Right, so if I buy the next Chibi Gear, I get a new one, I guess? So because I got the Chibi Blaster, there's going to be another one in the shop. Charge chip. Is that it? Range chip. Oh, these are just things for my Chibi Blaster. So the charge chip presumably lets me charge it to get a stronger laser. And then the range one makes it go further. Finally, I get to actually use the Recyclotron. Kind of reminds me of Pikmin with all the scrap and stuff. Or TF2. Because I've used scrap in TF2. I used to trade in TF2. I remember as a kid watching some like Scrap to Unusual series on YouTube. It was a couple, like maybe 3 or 4 videos long. It wasn't a long series. But this guy traded from like having a bunch of scrap which he got from I think what he was doing was he was trading things that were worth 1 scrap to get 2 scrap from people who wanted them like en masse or whatever. Richer people, and he traded all the way up to getting like a decent unusual hat in TF2. And I remember seeing this as a kid and I was like, well, trading seems really cool. And so I tried doing it, and I think eventually I did get an unusual, but it was crap and not worth the amount that I paid for it. And that was my experience with TF2 trading. I don't recommend economy in any game. It's always bad. Economy in video games is just not meant to be. Do not trade, do not engage, just... yeah, it's not worth it. So is this ladder extensible anywhere? Because if so, that's really useful. Are you ready to be amazed? I am ready to be amazed. Give us your new song, Tally. Now enthrall you with the gift of song. This one is called Teriyaki Blues. This game is bizarre. It's really fun. It's really cute. But this game is bizarre. Teriyaki Blues. Oh! The physical comedy is pretty fun as well. That's kind of a fourth wall break, right? Yat! Yat! This game was ahead of its time. No, 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 no! I appear to have been interrupted by a malfunction of some kind. Bertel, oh my god, look at Jenny's face! Look at Jenny's face! That's gotta be a thumbnail, right? That's so funny. I wanted Jenny to hear the whole song. Yeah, I mean, I think we all want to hear the whole song. Thanks anyway. You were a great audience. So can I push this around? Oh my god. Okay, wait, so I can climb any height? Now I can use the bin. There's no way I can't use the bin now. Hold on, we gotta charge up first. Let's not waste time. Let's charge up. Let's charge up. And let's put this ladder... yeah, let's put this ladder over by the bin. Because there's nothing I want more than to use the bin. Perfect. Okay. Oh! Right, I can't put it on the carpet. So there are some limitations, but I should still be able to get it to the bin. I don't think there's anything blocking the way. Although this is a bit tedious, but I'll put up with it. For science. Oh, maybe I can't get it over there, actually. This kind of seems like a difficult situation to navigate. I mean, whatever, it's gonna unlock more of the level for us. I just don't know, you know, how much more. I love the acoustic guitar that plays when you're cleaning up. It's so fun, and it feels kind of random. I've done 114 stains, wow. That is actually kind of a big number. 81 moolah. I mean, honestly, I know the game is like a decade, no, like 2 decades old. I know the game's old, and they didn't program it with me specifically, Lily, in mind, but I have to say, I love the encouragement I get from this robot. I love hearing that my presence makes everyone happy. I feel like that's a really encouraging thing, and if I played this game as a kid, I would probably find that very encouraging as well. I feel like this game has got to do great things for the mental health of the kids who played it, right? Like, it's such an encouraging game. And it's all about having fun and making people happy and doing nice things. This is a fantastic game. By all accounts, maybe the kindest game I've played ever. So we've got to take this all the way into the bin corner, which I genuinely think I'm able to do. I just think I have to go a different way to the one I initially was going, but I should be able to do it. But the thing is, along the way I'm going to want to tidy all this stuff up, because the happy points you get from these stains is more than the happy points you get from like anywhere else. And happy points are essential if you want to climb the rankings. And you know, I do want to be a super chibi robo. I do want to be the highest ranked chibi robo. I mean, could you imagine this game with network connectivity? Actual leaderboards. People would get obsessed with it. People would be cleaning constantly. It would be fantastic, actually. Would I want a chibi robo in real life? Absolutely. But I would hope that his mental health is not impacted too much by the rankings, because at the end of the day, every chibi robo is fantastic and they all brighten up our lives immensely. Yeah, I love this weird era of like Nintendo game where, yeah, they just made this stuff. I don't remember what the game's called, but there's this game with like a yellow guy, and he might be like God or something, and he's on like an island. I've definitely described it wrong, but you know, that's another one of these like weird like Nintendo games that just would not be made in 2024, and I think that's a shame. You know, I've not even finished this game yet, but I totally understand all of the people who are asking for a Chibi Robo sequel. Or not a... I think there is a sequel, but like another Chibi Robo game for the Nintendo Switch. That would be amazing, right? I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I already know how. I'll check the Chibi manual if I need to know. But yeah, I already understand the appeal of this game so much. Like, I've not finished it yet, but I'm excited to finish it. I'm excited to play whatever the next one is, if there actually is a next one. I could be remembering wrong. But I'm into this, right? I'm about this. Now, the day's almost over. Hopefully the ladder doesn't go down, because I don't want to have to plug it in again, but yeah. It's time for a break. That's fine. I do wish these days were longer. It's getting a little frustrating how short the days are, because it just seems to interrupt me at the worst times when I'm actually getting stuff done. At the same time, I like hearing that I've gone up the rankings, so just let me know. Yeah, 751? Fantastic. Would I like to save? No, I would not. I wonder if I'll need the range upgrade to hit the thing in the basement, or if I'll be able to do that with just the normal Chibi Blaster. Because, I can't afford the range upgrade. It's like over 1,000 to upgrade that. And, yeah. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't go up anymore. So I just have to go as high as I've made this ladder and hope that I can figure out where to go from there. But you know, whatever happens, I will find some fun there. In fact, it's a bit of a crazy plan, but what if I go this way? Can I throw things into the bin from here? The answer is no. There's no prompt or anything. I can't throw things into the bin from here. What if I jump into the bin? What happens? Has anyone attempted such a feat? I missed the bin. I missed the bin because I am stupid. But mostly because you can't look down. I don't think I actually blame myself for missing that. You're not able to look down, so how was I supposed to figure it out? Let's just jump off here. Can I climb up this at all? No, I don't think I'm gonna get to that robo door. And to be honest, there's probably not anything behind it anyway. Okay, I landed in the bin. Oh, wait! I had to interact with it from below? That's all it was? I just had to interact with the bin from down here? Look at all the riches I'm getting! I've picked all this stuff up and I haven't, like, thrown it in the bin for it. Oh, you know what, arguably, this is even better. Because I've got all of this stuff that I haven't put in the bin till now. And I get 166 happy points all at once. That's pretty exciting. I didn't realize that's all I had to do. If I knew that's how easy it was, I would have done it before. Okay, now I feel like I've rejuvenated myself. I've figured out how to use the bin, which, you know, it's kind of embarrassing that it took that long. But also at the same time, how was I supposed to know you have to lob it in from down there? You know, that's not a very explained piece of information. But I got so much moolah from that I actually can upgrade my blaster, you know, whenever I want, as soon as possible. And now I've got access to so many more robo doors via this ladder that, I mean, I might be able to do anything, right? I might be able to go anywhere, do anything. The possibilities are endless. I can get to so many robo doors. I can, oh my god. The game is really opening up to me now that I've got this ladder. You have no idea how excited I am for the rest of this game. I mean, yeah, maybe I've been playing it for 2 hours. But I think there's a few more hours to go because, wow, what a game. You're fully recharged. Are you going to save? No. Haha, no. Yeah, let's just go this way. I don't think I've been over here. You know, it's a funny question. No, I have been here. But let's interact with this bag, because I don't think I've done it before. There's nothing interactable about this bag. Okay. Funny question. And this is not something I'm going to do right now, but what if I did do it at some point in the future, right? If... Ouch. I didn't take any fall damage, though, so that's a positive. Can I climb this? No, okay. I was wondering if it was maybe a climbable thing that I missed earlier. If I were to make a really long video, like 5-6 hours long, and then, like, you know, 4 hours of it is me solo, and the last, like, hour is me talking to someone, is it clickbait to put featuring in the title? Because technically the video featured them. Just not very early on. I mean, people would probably get a little bit into the video and think, you know, where is the featured person? But technically, I haven't done anything wrong, right? Just food for thought. I'm not going to do that in this video. I don't know if I'll ever do that. I don't know. I have no plan to do that. I just came up to me right now, like, if I hopped in a call with someone right now, 2 hours into the video, would it be wrong for me to clickbait them in the title when, you know, they weren't in most of the video? I'm leaning towards it would not be wrong, but it would be a little bit of clickbait. But it wouldn't be, like, wrong. And, you know, I'm all about doing things that are, you know, clickbait, but not immoral. I don't feel bad about clickbaiting, like, it's not a big deal. Unless you're using, like, important topics to clickbait. I actually don't think clickbait is that bad. Sometimes it can be disappointing, but I'm never clickbaiting interesting things. I'm always clickbaiting Minecraft Let's Play episode 1, but it's actually a FNAF video when you click on it. Like, I feel like that's the least harmful kind of clickbait that I could come up with. Now, as it turns out, this ladder has not introduced as much new stuff to me as I thought it would. But it has introduced a lot of new stuff. Like, I thought there would be a lot to explore up on those shelves. It turns out there's not that much. There's not like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, my ranking must have gone way down. Yeah, top 500. I just need 88 more happy points, which is not going to be hard to get. That's so exciting. I'm going to be top 100 or something. That's crazy good for only 2 hours of gameplay. I know I will pick these things up because these things are the exact items that are going to help me get to that point. I feel like doing one of those YouTuber things where it's like, it's thanks to you that I've got 1 jillion subscribers. Let's get the charge chip. Definitely want that. And do I have enough for the range chip? Yes, I do. Let's get that. Perfect. And now my Chibi Blaster is like fully upgraded. You know, I'm goated. I'm basically Mega Man, except I'm a robot. Not that Mega Man's not a robot, he's the super fighting robot. But I'm like Chibi Robo, which is a different kind of robot. You know, it turns out when you play actual games that are not just fucking Pico 8 games, you can have a lot of fun. Oh wait, stuff got left on the ground. I should probably clean that up. But you can have a lot of fun playing old GameCube games instead of 2-minute long Pico 8 games. Who could have known? But I will say, this is not a very sustainable model. I don't think I can make 7 of these a week. Videos of this length, I mean. But yeah, let's pick all this stuff up, throw it in the bin, and get our happy points, because we're so close to being top 100. I can feel it. I can really feel it. And once we're top 100, who knows what we'll do? Probably nothing that exciting. Or no, we are top 1. Wait, no, we're not top 100. Once we're top 100, we'll do something. Can we talk to this guy? I've not tried doing that yet. How goes it? You getting used to our house yet? I should probably pose for him. My wife's mad at me, but don't worry about it. Just go get a lot of happy points, okay? Okay, what if I dress up as Drake? Because I know he loves Drake. Wow! A Space Hunter Drake Redcrest costume? Good gravy, that's so cool, I want one. I want one. I want one. He seems like a very well-adjusted guy. Let me see you pose. Come on, let me see. Alright. Ooh, that's good. I like it. I mean, I really, really like it. Man, Drake Redcrest rocks! I mean, Drake Redcrest does rock. I'm sold on that, but I don't think I'm quite as enthusiastic about 9 happy points for that. 9? I get more than that from throwing stuff in the bin. You're useless, dude. Your wife is right. You're useless. No, she didn't say that. Alright, let's toss some stuff in the bin. Got a total of 18 happy points. That's double what the guy gave me. Mr. Sanderson, I believe his name is. I haven't had a new frog ring to give to Jenny in a while, but it's not my fault they're all inaccessible. I might be able to get one of them now that I've got the ladder, actually. There might be one in range. But I'm pretty sure the ones in here are behind, like, glass, so I don't know what to do about that, really. Yeah, that one, I don't think I'm going to be able... That one I can probably get. So I should try to get it. Look at his little running animation. It reminds me of Samus's melee running animation. She does like the exact same run. It's really goofy. I mean, I think she has that one in like every game, but in Melee it's like especially rigid and like robotic. Which I should play Metroid on here, because I haven't really played any of the Metroid games. I played Super Metroid, but I didn't beat it. So I think if I played like Metroid Prime and stuff, which I did get recommended. I did get recommended Metroid Prime. I think that would probably go over well if I played that game. But I fear, this is what I fear. I fear people will see my 30-minute Metroid Prime video and my 2.5 hour long, 3 hour long Chibi Robo video and go, what the fuck? Why did you play Chibi Robo for so long? And that is a question that I cannot answer. I do not know what has captivated me so much about this game. I mean, honestly, it's just that I have the time to play it, right? I have all the time in the world right now. So why not spend it playing Chibi Robo? I mean, that's what I've always said. When you have free time, spend it playing Chibi Robo. The blue swirl kind of reminds me of Sonic. Like Sonic Man from Sonic 06. Oh my god, Drake's up there. You know, he's always patrolling. I wonder if like every morning he picks up the Drake that fell from the top of the shelf and he's like, why does this keep happening? Turns out the Drake's actually, I mean, I'm sure this guy would absolutely love to learn that Drake is actually alive and moves around during the night. It's almost cruel to not tell him, right? It's almost like worse that we're keeping it a secret. Because I feel like Mr. Sanderson would really love to know that his toys can move around during the night. You know, a lot of people on TikTok describe as a kid that they believed that, you know, the Toy Story thing, and they tried to get their toys to talk to them. And I don't have any distinct memories of doing that. But I do sort of remember like testing faith, because, you know, I never grew up religious, but, you know, being in a Scottish state school, God was preached. We had assemblies where God was preached. We had this reverend, and I'll just name drop it because you know what? The guy's homophobic anyway. This was a whole thing. He was on like a newspaper and he said like, oh, I don't think same-sex marriage should be legal, you know. I'm not homophobic. We've all got stuff going wrong in our lives, and it's like, okay, dude. In fact, I don't know. I said I was going to name drop him. I'm not going to do that. That's it's not a cool thing to do. Even though he was on the news, it's not a cool thing to do. But yeah, I had a homophobic reverend come to my primary school a couple times a month, and you know, preach the good word. And you know, as a kid, I remember like basically like a lot of the time I would like test faith. I'd be like, okay, well, God, if you're real, you gotta let me in. If you want me to like convert, you know, you gotta let me in. Tell me, you know, give me a sign. And I remember not getting any signs and being like, okay, this is bullshit. But you know, God works in mysterious ways, so maybe he's out there. Maybe he's out there. That's kind of the thing with like religion is there's always an explanation for why God's not gonna be your homie and not gonna talk to you all the time. And it's just like, you know, if I was God and I was omnipotent, I would answer people. You know, I've got all the power in the world, right? Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I would get bored of doing it. That's the thing, like human, you know, for an omnipotent, omniscient being, humans have got to be pretty boring, right? I feel like humans would be pretty boring for like an omniscient, omnipotent being. Like, if we take the Fermi paradox or any other like explanation, if we just assume that, okay, I guess we're saving. If we just assume that any like aliens exist out there, surely humans are the least interesting, right? Surely humans are the least interesting. So maybe I wouldn't answer. Maybe I'm actually coming to understand God on this one. You know, I'm sympathizing. Yeah. But I've always kind of thought, like, you know, if I can't prove the existence of God, then it probably doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't make sense to... For me, right? It doesn't make sense for me. You know, I'm not going to judge anyone else for what they believe in. I think it's fine. But my perspective on it has always been, like, since I can't really prove that God exists, or any, like, you know, deity figure, you know, I just don't concern myself with it. And I think, like, gambling that worshipping this one god, you know, in particular, is probably not going to work out, just statistically speaking. And then I think, like, okay, if we're going to play the statistics game, it's better for me to interact, because gambling is never good, kids. Oh, Jenny is sad and awake. She should not be awake. It's nighttime. Why is she sad? Tears? On the battlefield? Come on, she's like 3 years old. Let's not criticize her for crying. Although I do want her to stop, because it's just no way to be. Oh! Come here, Ribbit. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get up there. Maybe she can pick me up, but I'm pretty sure I cannot get beyond this step. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna pick me up. Ribbit. Hello, Bit. Jenny, what are you doing up? Go back to your room and go to sleep. Her facial expressions are so funny. Night, Ribbit. Oh my god, that's cute. Chibi Robo! What are you doing? Aha! I see you're trying to reach the second floor. But these stairs are a problem, aren't they? There's nothing here that you can use as a ladder. Oh! I've got an idea. If you make another Utilibot, you can use it to get upstairs. Goodbye! Yes, that's a good idea. But that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to go to the basement after I kill these guys. You know, it's good that like 2 hours into the game they introduce enemies and combat. I think that's a cool mechanic. I think it's even cooler that they introduce the spiders even if you don't have the Chibi Blaster unlocked. Like, you know, I went and I bought it because I was expecting, you know, something to happen. But imagine I didn't, and I just had to fight those spiders with no... I just have to run away, I guess. Alright, everyone. Chibi Robo is here and back in business. I can pick up all the rubbish. I can clean up all the stuff. I'm prepared. I know how to use a bin now. That's a big thing that's changed since the last time I was here. But most importantly, I've got the Chibi Blaster. And what is that? I feel like that wasn't here last time. We'll go talk to them in a minute. love the acoustic guitar. I know this is like the 50th time I've said that today, but wow. It's so, the way it's so like, it's dependent on the tempo of like you actually pressing the button. So it feels kind of disjointed just because of that like specific aspect of it where, you know, the pace that it plays at is actually dependent on me pressing the button. So it feels like there's some input and I don't know, I think it's interesting. And I think it sounds good too. It's such a basic, like, melody as well. Gar! Belay, ye foolish chatter! You're a cheating, lying demon crab! It's not even a crab. You fail because your soul has not been properly cleansed. Do ye take me for a brainless piece of kelp? I know ye decide whether your eye opens or closes, ye filthy bilge-rat. That is untrue. A person with a pure soul would be able to see this clearly. Me soul's as clean as the waters of Shanty Pete's blessed harbour. One more time, ye scurvy scum. There's no way the king of pirates is losing some half-baked sea cucumber. Oh, look at all that money. Is he gambling? How frightening. No, he's giving him money in exchange for goods and services. Everything is nothing. Reach out with your soul. Well, I'm pure of heart because I'm Chibi Robo, so maybe I can do whatever this is. Will it open? Or will it remain closed? What do you feel? Will it open? Yar! Last time it was your portside peeper, and the time before that, starboard. Yar, ye shall open tie, says. Are you certain? As certain as the tides do ebb and flow, it'll open, I tell ye. I'm just hanging out here with my, like, Drake toy. Gahar! Of course ye are. Are you certain? Ye are, me pirate's words as good as me gold. Melonkeeper gold, that is. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, the build-up here is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, wrong one. It open. Oh, what? That's not your right eye. That's your left eye. What? Yeah. How unfortunate. Don't play dumb, you miserable lifeboat leech. You're nothing but a liar and a thief. Yeah. Great Pico, more like Great Cheeto. So it is gambling. But it's like, you can't win because his eye is... This is stupid. Hello. Another sucker. I mean, oh, dear me, your soul is unclean. Will you cleanse your soul? No, you're a scammer. I see. Farewell, soulless one. I mean, I'm sure I will talk to him at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything by, Hello, Giga Robo. I've been working hard at trying to get you unlocked and fixed up. You know, it says the Chibi Blaster will break that, but I don't know how... Oh, I can aim the Chibi Blaster. Wait! Giga Charger? Whoa, it's just there? Okay, aiming is hard. You'll have to excuse me on this one. You said the... Right, I had to aim for the sticker thing. Mind where ye aim that thing, laddie. I'd not see anyone hurt by your careless ways. It's okay. Everyone is safe. Okay, we definitely need to try and get that Giga Charge. I doubt I can get it so early, though. That's the thing. It feels like it hasn't been long since I first got here. So if that's all it took to get the Giga Charger, I'd be surprised. But we've got to try. Because I think getting that big robot would be the coolest thing ever. Like, the coolest thing I can do is get this robot. Let's climb our way up here. Got like a Coca-Cola advert. Except it's, you know, no brand, but... Oh, never mind, I gotta kill these guys real quick. Easy done. And I've got 300 now, so I actually can get another Utilibot for the kitchen, maybe? Or even the foyer. I feel like this is actually a pretty long game. Like, I didn't realize it, but this is actually a pretty long game. Like, Pikmin's only a couple hours long. Particularly if you know what you're doing with it. Then it can be even shorter than that. Can I shoot this stuff off the wall, maybe? Can I use it to clean that up? No, okay. It's just a thought. Right, it's the end of the day, unfortunately. I was getting really close to figuring it out, I feel like. Way to go, I think we can call it a day. I am also proud of the work we've done, I have to say. Oh, good morning. Let's adjust your happy point total. I don't think we're top 100 yet. Yeah, 123. 1, 2, 3. 9 more happy points. I mean, that's easy. I think I've got enough for that in the trash I've picked up alone. So I think we should go pick that up. Well, maybe first I should build the new Utilitron. Well, you know, I don't know exactly what would be the best thing to build. I guess we're getting the foyer ladder, right? Because, you know, last time I got the ladder, went to the foyer. Always wanted to go upstairs in the foyer. Always wanted to. I think it's definitely the right play. And besides, it won't be long till I get the next one anyway. It doesn't seem to take too long to find enough spiders for that, which is nice. I do kind of wish they didn't introduce the mechanic of like, oh, you can get these Utilitrons, and then not let you actually do it until much later in the game. Because, you know, here I was trying to figure out how to get that stuff, that scrap. And, you know, I didn't really waste much time on it, but I wish I knew that, oh, it's just not available yet. Like, you can't just do it yet. But whatever, let's go put away our things into the bin, and then go back to the Chibi house, get our upgrade for having the happy points into the top 100. And then I guess we go to the foyer. I'm not sure I can get the Giga Charger yet. I didn't see a path to get there yet, so I'd rather explore the foyer knowing that there's new stuff for me to explore there. I don't want to waste the days trying to explore areas that don't have anything new for me. Just seems like a bit of a waste of time. I can go to the garden though. I can go there now because I've got the blaster. That is an option. But I won't use that yet because, like I said, Mrs. Sanderson won't be happy if I blast open the glass. So we'll try not to do that now, but that is another thing that I'm able to do now that I wasn't able to do before. You've recharged 27 times. Yeah. 123 to 96. Yes, we made it to the top 100. Citrussoft has sent you a special gift. A brand new bonus battery. So that'll take us to 16, or 160, sorry. I keep saying 1600, but obviously 160 is different. And then 1800 presumably for the 10. Yeah, 450 for more happy points. That's not going to happen for a while, but at least we've got that 200 extra battery. That'll be really helpful moving forward. And let's pick up the rubbish and make ourselves... Sorry about that, my bad. No, it's okay, Telly. You know, we've got to celebrate sometimes, and it's okay if someone has to clean up for us. That's my job after all, Chibi Robo. I'm just here to make people happy, and part of that job is just tidying up for people. So don't you worry about a thing. Yeah, so... Clean up all this stuff. And make our way onto the foyer, which we can now go upstairs in, which is pretty exciting. Right, yeah, where do we want to position this for the best? Like, I guess over here, right? That'll get us something. It won't put us upstairs, but it'll get us a frog ring. Which, you know, it's been so long since I gave Jenny the last frog ring, I feel like I should definitely make an effort to get one. Do I think I'll go for all 10? I don't know. I don't think you're gonna need all 10 to beat the game. Honestly, I don't know what the condition for beating the game will be. That's something that is very unpredictable. And yeah, we'll just have this go as high as it can go, I think. I mean, I've got to recharge in between because... Oh no. Oh no. Gotta go all the way over here. And yeah, I'm not gonna save, so just don't ask. Phew, that was close. Okay, every time they're telling me how much I've recharged now. I don't need to know every single time how much I've recharged. Like, there's nothing significant about 28 recharges. I liked it when it was giving me like, oh, you've done it 5 times, you've done it 10 times, but 28 is not a significant number. It actually goes really tall, this one. I can't tell if that's taller, but it feels like it's taller than the one in the living room. So yeah, because I made it go all the way up, I'm gonna have to go this high and then float down. But that's fine. Using the propeller doesn't use too much energy. Okay, so the frog ring's not here anyway. There was no point in me coming up here. I guess I've just got to put it... Position... Where is the frog? Okay, so it's all the way up there. It's not even close. Can I make it up the stairs with it? I feel like it's not that big. But maybe. Maybe I'm just a doubter. Well, no, even then, like, there's a carpet here, so that's a big problem as well. And that door stopper is strategically placed to stop me from putting it around the corner. So, I mean, we'll see what I can do from going up here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to the second level. like the second floor. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it that far from climbing up here. I mean, actually, it makes it really tall. Like, I'm about door height right now, which is pretty good. If I can land on maybe the side, or do I just need to get past the other step? Oh, check this out. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I made it to the end of the day right then, but, yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, you can adjust the total, but it won't have changed much. Yeah, 96 to 93. That's our smallest difference, yeah. If you're ever gonna become Super Chibi Robo, you'll need some advice, namely me. If you need to get back to the Chibi house fast, put on the trauma suit and press Z. That is good advice. I mean, I knew about that, but it's good advice. Although it kind of feels like cheating to intentionally run out of power, but I guess... Yeah, the sound effects still... What is he doing? Patrolling, I suppose. Hello, guy. What are you doing? Silence, fool! An ill wind blows tonight. Has something happened to Mr. and Mrs. Sanderson? Drake Redcrest also heard Jenny weep large, bitter tears. Curse you, sadness. I will continue my patrol upstairs. Okay, so he can just fly, I guess. Is this game the story of a divorce? You know, we know that the Mrs. Sanderson is unhappy with her husband. Is that where this game is going? Am I about to witness a divorce story? And if so, why? Why did they make that? Why is that the game they made? It's probably not a divorce story. Okay, Chibi-copter, and we'll get ourselves up the stairs using it. Perfect. And we won't run out of time this time. Look at that wallpaper. Floral decoration, yellow and purple. It's not nice, but I've seen definitely seen worse wallpaper in video games. Really reaching the bottom of the barrel for conversation topics now. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Chibi. You came all the way up here because you heard Jenny crying, right? Jenny says thank you. Sunshine just gave you 19 happy... I feel like Jenny gave me them, but I'll take them. Jenny says she's upset because Mom and Dad aren't getting along. Yeah, okay, so we need to repair their broken, like, relationship. Huh. No, I don't need to hear. Okay, Mom locks the door at night, but she leaves the door open all day. Okay, so we can put you there during the day. But right now there's no use in trying to do it. Can I drive in the car? That's really the question I'm asking. Can I drive the car? The answer appears to be no. I'm very disappointed by this information. I can push the car though. Not really what I wanted, but I can push the car. Alright, let's go in the Robo Room. Or Robo Door, whatever we decided we're calling these. Still not really sure what these are. I mean, the game is so good and so cute and so fun, and then they just put those doors in that are so creepy and weird and out of nowhere, and it actually might make me like the game less. Some of the weirdness of this game is charming, like Telly singing his weird song is charming, but that is just unsettling in a way that I'm not sure actually enhances the experience at all. It kind of just makes me feel uncomfortable that that's even in the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting, but it's really jarring that those weird rooms are just there. I don't like it. Oh, Jenny's room. There's actually a lot more to this game than I thought. I didn't realize there would be so many spaces. Like, I didn't realize that there would be this many, like, you would be able to basically explore the entire house. You can go to the parents' room, you can go to Jenny's room, you can go to the basement. I didn't realize there were this many spaces. When I first got the map open, I just saw, oh, there's 3 places, because there were only 3 exits in the living room. But it turns out that the foyer has a lot of stuff going on, and all these other places have stuff going on. It's actually pretty interesting. Does the game, like, is the end game, you know, repairing their marriage, or is the end game becoming the best robot? I still haven't really figured out what my ultimate goal is. In the short term, I know my goal is Giga Robot. I want that as soon as possible, ideally. I want to tidy all this up, but I don't have enough electricity. There's nowhere to plug in up here. In fact, if you were a responsible adult, you would have these sockets covered with socket covers, because it turns out those are actually very much a good idea. It's dangerous for kids to have access to open plugs, because they can put their fingers in. Or they could put in, like, metal, but it's bad if you're giving them access to, like, metal, like, toys or whatever. They shouldn't have paper clips or, like, forks in their rooms. So that shouldn't be a concern. Because you should have handled that, right? Anyway. Look at that. That towering castle. Tower reference. And all the way at the top of it, what do I see? Ha 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 ha! A delightful damsel. She gazes down at me with lost eyes. I can tell her heart aches. Listen. Space Hunter Code Part 4. Love justice with a burning passion. Drake Redcrest must speak to her. She needs to get my attention. However, a minor obstacle stands in my way. How am I supposed to get up there? Aha! The one called Mort. Well, Mort? Like Madagascar Mort? Has anyone seen those videos? It's like the dark truth about Mort or whatever. I started watching them and just completely, like, lost it. They're so funny, but they're absolutely over the top in every conceivable fashion. Oh my god, it's so dirty under here. Why is she even allowed, you know, presumably the canned drinks are fizzy drinks. Why is she even allowed fizzy drinks? Surely she's too young for that. It's irresponsible. You know, there's caffeine in those, probably. They might just be juice. But then the cans are the problem, you know. They must be, like... They must be, like, dangerous. You know, the canned drinks can be dangerous. You can cut yourself on the aluminium and stuff. Just something to be aware of. Oh, there's so many happy points about to be redeemed. Although I still haven't found the recycling bin. I don't know where that is. It might be outside in the garden. In which case I should go there next. They've got a lot of recycling that I, have no ability to get rid of, basically. And you know what? Paper is recycling, so I don't know why I put that in the bin. But yeah, the empty cans are definitely recycling. Those won't go. Okay, well I didn't manage to clean up too much, but Jenny's room is really messy. And I'm not forgetting my purpose here. I know exactly why I'm here as a Chibi Robo. I'm here to clean. And although I want to get the Giga Robo, it's, yeah, there's stuff to do beforehand. But yeah, I got a lot of happy points. Let's see if we can break top 50, maybe? 93 to 80. Wow, barely putting a dent in it. I guess I still need over, like, 300 more points. That does make sense. But I was hoping it was like a 92 is halfway to a 100 situation where getting not that much now would put me up the ranks a lot, but then I need a lot to go up the ranks later. But no. It seems like for each like power of 10, it's pretty linear within the power of 10. Let's go to the garden because actually this might be hurting them. I mean, it's too late now. Okay, no. It's too late now. Okay, no. Maybe I need a charged one. Let it rip. Am I too far? I was told explicitly that, yeah. Is this going to cause a divorce? Yipes! Didn't do it, wasn't me, don't deactivate me! Like, is this hole in the door going to cause a divorce? Because I feel like this would very quickly start an argument, and then all of the things that he's been doing that annoy her are going to come out all at once. And there's going to be a big fight about it, right? Like, oh, in your Drake Redcrest collection, you're so obsessed with that man. It's weird. It seems like I'm putting recycling in the same bin as the rubbish. Maybe that's why it's always telling me to put it in the correct receptacle. Because Chibi Robo doesn't, and we don't want to set a bad example for the kids. Maybe that's the real reason that it's telling me to do that. The Backyardigans! Welcome to the backyard. Now this is very Pikmin core. And I'm gonna implore you for a second to listen to, well, after we get through this whole thing. Yeah, just ignore that. Take a second to listen to the soundtrack here. I mean, less so that bit. It's more like when I was on the little bricks here. Listen to this. It feels kind of Pikmin-esque, right? Oh, that's where Sophie's been. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Will there be anywhere to charge outside? Because I feel like most people don't have charging ports going outside. Unless they have like an extension being going outside. I'll try not to use too much energy until I find if there is one. Because yeah, I'm not seeing one. So that looks like a frog ring that I might actually be able to get to. And that just looks like a frog. Which, you know, I've got to investigate the frog. Is that a dead real frog, or is that like a toy frog that's been abandoned? Oh no, that's a real frog that's not dead. It's just dehydrated. I have to get her some water. Okay, I mean, where's water? See, I feel like I don't know how to get water to this thing. This frog. There was something that popped up when I walked past the flower, but I couldn't actually interact with it, so don't know what's going on there. What's this? Is this anything? Piss off. I'm not interested in that. I don't think this is anything. I want to tidy that up, but I think I don't have enough Lecky to do it without it causing trouble, so... Okay, that was a mistake. I know that I can make this, I just need to use it while I'm on the ground, yeah. Perfect, okay, we've got the frog ring. That should cheer Jenny up a little bit, you know. It won't fix the divorce that's going on, but it's something. Can I not pick this up? I guess not. Let's put this in here. Take a bit of electricity, but nothing I can't handle. And let's get some more moolah. I didn't even get all of it. It's really not worth it to go in there if you're not going to get all of it. Can I leave? Probably not. Okay, more spiders, which is actually good because I'm almost at 300. Perfect. Now I can get the next thing, which will probably be the bridge in the kitchen. Unless there's a new thing available, but yeah, probably going to be the bridge in the kitchen that I get next. I wonder if I'll get a shovel or something that I can dig that out with. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, that's just an arrow that leads nowhere. That's really cool. I mean, quite expectedly, there doesn't appear to be any plug in the garden. So this is actually a pretty dangerous area to explore. Oh, and it's daytime and I forgot to go to the upstairs in the foyer. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate that I forgot to do that. Jenny! Before time runs out, I've got a frog ring for you. Take my frog ring. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's so cute. What a cute drawing. 13 happy points as well. Yes, I have for you a frog ring. Thanks, Ribbit. Oh, 33 happy points. Yeah, it's a good idea to get those frog rings. 8 more, Ribbit. I guess that means I need to go to Jenny's room tonight, right? Because I said I would. That's not bad, though. There's a lot to clean up there, which is, you know, the point of the game. So it's not bad, but it's not what I want to do. I kind of want to check the basement for Giga Robo, see if I can get the Giga Charger or not. 256 more happy points. I think it'll happen, it's just... You know, we gotta take our time to get there. But we've got 2,000 coins, so let's see if we can get anything with that. I feel like there were a couple of really expensive things that might be helpful. Once again, Telly, don't worry about yeah, don't worry about it. First of all, get the kitchen ladder with all that scrap. Then it plays the cutscene. It takes a lot of time. I wish these cutscenes were skippable because, you know, they are the same thing every time. There's a lot of stuff in this game that would be better if it was skippable, you know? Maybe the day wouldn't annoy me as much if there wasn't a long cutscene to go with it every time, because, you know, being interrupted is annoying, but the fact that you're interrupted by such a long cutscene each time is probably the worst bit. So I could get the... Okay, I can't afford the hot rod. What is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. A car? Maybe I'll be able to drive? Wait. Wait. I kind of want to get the Space Scrambler now. If I'm able to drive those cars, it's absolutely the next thing I should do. Getting a car to drive would be the ultimate cool thing in this game. Like, that would be beyond cool. I think we should definitely try to do that. That being said, we gotta go to Jenny's room tonight because I did say I would, and I don't think there'll be any consequence if I don't. But there might be a quest to do in Jenny's room, so I should go there. I should, like, see if there is one to do. So we gotta climb up here. And, yeah, I definitely made this ladder too tall for the purpose. Like, it doesn't need to be this tall, but it's fine. It only wastes a little bit of battery compared to if I made it the right height, so it's fine. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, that's fine. I can climb this all from this point, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, it's a picture of the dad. Oh my god, it's a picture of the dad and the mum. They look so happy then. I wonder what changed. I mean, he does seem like a bit of a slob, you know. I don't want to be too biased, but he does seem like a bit of a slob, I can't lie. Jenny! I'm here! I didn't forget. Are you still upset about your parents fighting? I want to talk to Jenny, not the bear. Ribba-oh! Okay, so she's still sad about that. I actually did not need to come here. Well, in that case, why not just go down and go to the basement, you know? That's definitely like a more interesting thing to do. The thing is, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Giga Charger. I fully think that there's more stuff I need to do before I'm going to be able to get the Giga Charger, but I will never forgive myself if I don't look. Because if I go now and I'm able to get the Giga Charger and unlock this guy, you know, the easiest decision I've ever made. I want to do that. Like, there's no question that I want to do that. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So what I really need to do is just get down here, try to unlock the Giga Robo, because it's been probably 2 hours since I first got here, since I first got to the Giga Robo. I really want to make sure that I unlock him at this point. So, you know, let's explore. And you know, this is interesting because usually what happens with Melon Keeper Gold is one of two things. I'm either playing a game I'm already experienced with, or I'm playing a game that I get like a taster of. I practically play a demo of it. I play like 20, 40 minutes of a game. You know, I'm not fully experiencing the whole game, but today, with Chibi Robo, I might not finish the game. In fact, I probably won't finish the game in this video. If you're expecting me to finish the game in this video, it's probably not going to happen. But I have played so much more of this game today on this channel than any other game I've played on this channel, that it's a completely different experience. I feel like I'm really like playing this whole game and getting this whole experience of this game compared to every other game where I'm just playing like a fraction of it. I'm playing such a large portion of Chibi Robo that, like, I've gone from someone who's never played Chibi Robo before to being someone who is a Chibi Robo fan. I can say that. I've not finished the game yet, but I like the game. I'm into the game. I want to play more of the game, you know? So it's interesting, the difference between the position I was in when I started this series and the position, or not this series, but this video. That's the most exciting part, is that this isn't a series. It's just a single video of me playing Chibi Robo, and I'm in such a different position now than I was when I started, because I've played so much more of this game. I know so much more about Chibi Robo. I feel like if Chibi Robo comes up in a conversation, I am going to understand it and be able to talk about it, like, from actual experience, which, you know, I didn't have before. And that gets me excited, because if I could do this with Chibi Robo, you know, I'm 101. This is the 101st upload. I've decided this is going to be the 101st upload. I've already decided that. I am 100 videos into this channel, and that has been my experience so far, right? That I play the games a little bit, get a little taster, but I don't. Okay, I need to. I wasted too much time getting up there, but we're getting the Giga Charger in the next one. I could have just jumped down and got it. I'm so close. I'm so close. So I definitely need to do that. What was I even saying? And I've had this experience so far where I'm not playing the games for such a long time, and now that I'm playing Chibi Robo, I'm having this experience where I'm learning so much more about the game, and I'm coming to appreciate the game so much more than I did when I had started, that I feel like this is a better way to do things. I feel like this is what my videos should be like from now on. You know, for my own sake, I think these videos are so much more fun. With that being said, I'm going to take a quick break before I go into the next day, because I really think I'm going to get the Giga Robo, and so I want to make sure that I'm fully prepared to commentate the next, like, you know, 20-40 minutes of gameplay, whatever it takes. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get the Giga Robo. It's time. It is time to set off and to get the Giga Robo, and you know, I could, seeing as though it is during the day, I could go to the parents' room and do that thing, but this is more important. This is the most important step in our journey so far. Ever since we met the Giga Robo, our goal has been to get the Giga Charger, and now I feel like I actually can do it. I finally feel like I'm actually going to be able to do it. Like, it's achievable. It felt like a really far away goal, like a really long goal that would take a lot of time to complete, but now I feel like I can actually get to a Giga Charger, and what that means for me is that even your wildest dreams can be achievable if you just work at them. If you just put in the effort, you too can get to the basement and you can get the Giga Charger. That part was significantly less inspirational, but yeah, we're gonna take our time. We're not gonna rush, but equally, we're not gonna take our time, because we want to get there as soon as possible, right? Like, we're all excited to see what this Giga Robo is going to allow us to do next. And I actually am really excited, because ever since I was young, playing as big creatures, you know, like, I saw this advert for Bowser's Inside Story when I was a kid. I saw this advert where they were playing as Bowser, and I can tell you, if this is in the game, I know you play as Bowser in like the RPG. They were playing as Bowser in like New Super Mario Brothers. If that's actually in the game, then I didn't get that far in Bowser's Inside Story. And the truth is I didn't get very far in Bowser's Inside Story. But I remember seeing that, them playing as Bowser in the 2D version, the platformer. And I remember thinking, wow, that looks like a lot of fun. Because playing as huge creatures is a lot of fun, right? And so unlocking this giant robo, which is actually like human-sized, but compared to the size of Chibi Robo, certainly a giant. I find that really exciting. And also there is a frog ring there, so we definitely want to go and get that. And I hate to delay, because this is probably really frustrating. Because I know when YouTubers like say they're gonna do something and then they take their time and they do something else, that frustrates me. But oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I'm going to die. I definitely think I should pick up this frog ring because Jenny will really appreciate that. So, you know, already I'm sorry for taking as much time as I have to get to this Giga Charger, but we're about to go and get it. We're about to go and get it. Don't you worry. We're not gonna save. We're just gonna go get the Giga Charger. Yeah, I'm really excited to play as this big guy. If I get that ability, maybe I'll just wake him up and he'll be like, I don't know, a trophy, but I feel like, you know... Okay, I'm looking at this, and it makes me feel like I'm gonna need more than 2 things to wake him up. I'm hoping the other 2 things are upgrades, because I'll be pretty disappointed, frankly, if I need to do more things to unlock him. I mean, I'll make it worth the wait. I'm not gonna lie, as long as I get to play as him, all of this is worth it. Even if it takes another hour of gameplay to actually get to that point, it will be worth it. Because playing as this big guy is the thing I've been looking forward to most for the last, like, hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours, I don't know. So... I'm gonna pick up the rubbish first. Again, I hate to delay, but it is kind of the point of the game to tidy up. And it'll help us get the happy points later, but finally I can say we've got the Giga Charger. Yar! That be it says! Do ye truly mean to set Giga Robo to sailing once more? Yeah, duh. Ah, Chibi, you're such a... I got 1 things for you to remember. Don't use the outlets in the house when ye fill her up. What? You'll be drawing so much power the poor Sandersons'll go bankrupt. Causing the family hardship wouldn't sit well with Giga Robo. Ain't that right, ye giant can opener? I mean... I almost forgot. Giga Robo be missing a leg. And no peg leg neither. If me memory serves, Captain Sanderson put it in a... Huh. In a queer sort of treasure chest. That has perhaps not aged very well. Yeah, that's interesting. That's certainly interesting dialogue. Steel trunk with a handle. It's got to be in the Sandersons' room then. Okay, so there is more to it. As we suspected, we wouldn't just be able to plug in the Giga Robo and go. So what do we need to do? We need to, first of all, get the leg. And second of all, we need to find a place to charge this battery. And he said quite clearly, do not use the outlets in the house. So we need to find a way to get somewhere that's not the house. Now, there is a backyard, so I'm thinking maybe we can charge it on the neighbors, like power line or something. Maybe there's a way to do that. Or better yet, maybe we could power it via lightning. Maybe we need to go into the backyard while it's raining and set up some kind of lightning rod. Now that seems unlikely to actually work, but it's a really cool idea, right? Lightning rod? Feels like a pretty cool idea, but yeah, that's probably not it. But yeah, we'll do it on the next day. We'll figure out what it is we're to be doing. Yeah, we need a lot more happy points. I mean, did he say 230? That's not too much. Like, it's not a ridiculous amount that's unachievable or anything. What? Oh, okay. You know, it means you can finally recharge the Giga Battery. While you're here, Chibi Robo, would you like to save? Yeah, I think we made a lot of progress by getting the Giga Robo, so we should save. Oh, I think you can probably charge it if you're willing to shell out the moolah. Oh, so I just need to pay for it. Okay, how much do I need to pay? I mean, I'd rather have the hot rod, but let's see how much it would cost. Yeah, but how much? Yes, but how much will it take to charge? How many what? That's a ridiculous amount. I can't even afford that, yeah. Why did it let me do that? Okay, well, knowing that all it takes is moolah, the only thing I need to do is get the leg, right? So I should wait until I have the leg before I charge it. I think that's the most responsible thing to do. I want to spend the money now because charging the battery is like the most exciting thing, but I could spend that money on a hot rod and like drive around maybe. I mean, if I can drive the car, this game is a 10. A 10 out of 10 if I can drive the car, but I don't think I can. But yeah, I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to get a hot rod. Yeah, I'm a little concerned by that. Well, what we'll do is we'll go to the kitchen because we've built a bridge in the kitchen and there's nothing really for us in the foyer since it's nighttime. We won't be able... I mean, we could go to Jenny's room. But I think we should go to the kitchen just because, you know, we're not able to go to the I'm losing my train of thought. I'm not able to go to the Sandersons' room because it's nighttime and it's only open during the daytime. So, you know, I need to do something else during the nighttime. Might as well try using this bridge here. I mean, it said bridge, but that looks an awful lot like a ladder, so I'm not really sure. I swear it said bridge, but that is just a ladder, yeah. Am I wrong? Was it always a ladder? I swear it was supposed to be a bridge. Well, in any case, we've got it now, so that's perfect. We can climb up here, get this spoon. Oh, that's going to be used for digging in the garden. Perfect. Okay, we've got a way to dig now. That's very good to hear. We might even be able to plant some seeds. I still don't know what that's for, but I've got seeds to plant, so we might as well. You know, for all there's apparently like 5 costumes in this game that I haven't found. There's only like 2 other unlockables, which is pretty nice to hear that I've got basically all of my kit unlocked. I only need a couple more things. It's good to hear that I'm making that much progress. I like that noise. Yeah, can I plant the seeds? Yes, I can. That's orange, not white. I planted a white seed. Why is it orange? Again, not the color I intended to plant, but you know, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I talked about it in a previous video about how, you know, I don't play games casually anymore, I just play them on gold. And my friend asked, when I brought that up, do I miss it? Do I miss playing games casually? And I said at the time no, because, you know, I play a game at least, you know, on average once a day. You know, I play a game for gold. And yeah, I'm doing commentary, so it's not very, like, casual, but I mean, I'd say it gets me most of the same experience, genuinely. But I do miss playing a game for, like, the whole day and being excited to keep playing the game that you've been playing for however long I've been playing it. And that's what I'm getting right now for Chibi Robo. I am excited to keep playing this game and see what it has to keep offering me. And this is not my average experience with a Melon Keeper Gold game. Because of the thing I discussed before, where I don't play them for as long. So this is something that, to be honest, even without gold, I was missing out on this. You know, last year I don't think there's a single game I played story mode start to finish. I've been caught up so much in speedrunning games and, you know, competitive Smash Brothers and stuff like that, that when I play a game, I'm usually playing it, you know, to speedrun it. I'm spending so much of my time playing games, but I'm spending so much of it playing them in a somewhat competitive manner. You know, for Smash Brothers, it's like PvP. For speedrunning, it's more like just trying to do it quickly. But this is so relaxed and this is so fun. I feel like this is good. I feel like I'm having a really positive experience right now with this game that I'm really happy that I'm getting. I'm really happy that I chose to do this, basically, to make this video as long as it is. I did not intend to, genuinely. I thought, Chibi Robo, I'll play that for like 20 minutes, you know. Maybe I'll do, you know, the daytime and the nighttime, and I'll just move on. But now I'm having a profound experience with this game, which is that I'm enjoying myself a lot. I am having a lot of fun with this game that I don't think this is, you know, I don't think I would have had that experience with Chibi Robo specifically if I didn't have the 100 videos before this. You know, if I didn't make 100 Melon Keeper Gold videos where I played them for like 30 minutes to an hour at a time, if I didn't have that experience, then my experience with Chibi Robo would be a lot less profound. I can tell you that. It would be, oh, this game's pretty neat. You know, I don't know if I would have played it this much and it's certainly not this much in one sitting, I can tell you that much. It's yeah, it's really fun. I'm really lucky that I got to have this experience, and I can say across the board, the experience of Gold has been nothing but positive. Like, done nothing but positive things. Alright. Let's go to the Sandersons' room during the day and see what that has to offer, what that entails. I'm getting close to being able to afford the hot rod, and my fear with that, my fear with affording this hot rod, is that I'm going to buy it, which means not having enough money to charge the battery, and then I'm going to find out that it doesn't do anything. That it's not a car I can drive, it's just, you know, a collectible. Something to buy if you have too much money to spend, and that would crush me. Because, you know, if I can drive the car around and it can actually make my daytime segments faster, I think that would be a worthwhile purchase. For 2,700, I would absolutely buy a vehicle that lets me move around faster. But what if it's not that? What if it's not that, and I spend all that money, and then I have to claw my way back up to 1,000 to 2,000 just to get a couple kilowatts into the battery? That would be a really difficult thing to reconcile. That I had made that choice that slowed down progress so much. And so I'm tempted to Google it. I'm tempted to look it up and say, hey, what does the hot rod do? Can I drive it? Because it's clearly a car, right? And yeah, I think that's what I do. I think I'll Google it. I was about to say, you know, oh, what if I shouldn't do that? But no, I definitely should. I definitely should look it up and then just buy the car if it's good, right? But yeah, let's give Jenny the frog ring, and then I'll look up the hot rod from Chibi Robo. Allows Chibi Robo to play a game of Chicken with Vegas to get the hot rod sticker. What? Hold on. Hot rod. I'm looking at the wiki. Allows Chibi Robo to play a game of Chicken with Vegas to get the hot rod sticker. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, now I know not to buy the hot rod. Perfect. Aren't I glad I looked that up? That would have wasted so much time if I bought that and all I got was a game of Chicken. Which, you know, I know what Chicken is. It's the game where you drive a car at someone. Or I guess you drive... Yeah. The way to play Chicken is that you do something scary or intimidating, and the person who goes the furthest with it is the winner. For example, a way to play Chicken on a bicycle might be to ride the bicycle towards a cliff, and the person who gets closest to the cliff without chickening out is the victor of Chicken, right? And so you see this kind of game with cars, where people will drive cars at cliffs, or they'll drive cars at each other, and whoever breaks first is the chicken. It's just stupid, actually. This whole idea is stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what the game they're talking about is. In which case, I don't want to play that. I want to keep making progress, and it seems like that's just bonus content that I can get later. We'll save it for the Chibi Robo bonus video. You know, I've taken so many breaks in this that I'm gonna have to crop stuff. The amount of time it's going to take to render this video, which is very many hours long. It's gonna be a lot of hours. It's gonna take a long time to render. I remember rendering the Portal 2 video took like an hour. It took like almost the full length of the video just to render it because I put a cut in the middle. So stitching all of these recordings together is also going to take a long time to render. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's go to the bedroom. I can definitely claim that. Thank you for pointing it out, game. I can definitely claim that. Although I'm not sure it'll actually take me anywhere, so maybe I shouldn't claim it. I'm not really sure where this will take me if I do claim it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it does take me all the way up. I guess it's not that bad. For some reason I feel like ringing the bell would be unwise. But I have ringed the bell. Rung the bell? Okay, that didn't do anything. I thought maybe it would like cause an argument or something, but it just didn't do anything. Okay, will this do something? No? Have I given myself a way to get here in the night? Right, I have. But how do I get up there? Well, whatever. We'll figure that out later. So we're looking for like a chest, right? Where the leg is? Oh, it's probably in the suitcase, right? That must be the chest he was talking about. It's a frog! I'm discovering a lot of stuff in here. It's almost like I should have done it earlier. Someone has stepped on the frog? No, it can't have been Tao. He's not allowed in this room. Or maybe he is. I don't know. There's a dinosaur! I guess if the toys are alive when no one's looking, then a dinosaur is actually pretty scary, right? Because it's just a dinosaur. Like, at that size, when you're Chibi Robo size, a toy dinosaur is just functionally a dinosaur. Which is pretty scary. But how am I going to be able to open the suitcase? I'm not big enough for that, and it's under the... Oh no, I can just pull it out. Okay, I didn't think it would be that easy. Won't open if you don't know the correct password. Oh, that's the gimmick, is I'm gonna need to figure out the password. Chibi Robo equals Crazy Moolah. I believe that. So we're gonna have to find something that has the password to the suitcase written down, probably. Or we can try and extort the password out of Mr. Sanderson, maybe? Maybe. But I can't really climb that. Gotta pull out the drawer. In a stair-like fashion. I mean, it is nice. The more I play the game, the less I'm worried about battery, for two reasons. First of all, the battery's gotten bigger. Second of all, I'm getting better at making my days atomic and only doing like 1 or 2 things in a day. Whereas before I was trying to do like a lot of things in a day because I didn't have as focused, clear goals. But my goals are a lot more focused now. So I'm able to get them done, or at least make progress on them each day without, you know, trying to focus on a bunch of things at once. So I think that's pretty good. A pretty good improvement on, you know, where I was to start with. Oh, a speedrun for this game would be probably very long, but also very cool, I think. It'd be cool to see what that would look like. I might look at that after this. Let's adjust your happy point total. Again, it wouldn't have gone up much. 53 to 37, woo! 138 more happy points. I almost feel like maybe I should spend the next night just going for happy points, because 137 is a lot, but I feel like I might be able to do it. I feel like that's something I could maybe do in a day. Using all the techniques that I've learned, I might be able to do that in a day. Genuinely. I'm going to pick up all this stuff, and then once I've got a lot of stuff, I'm going to get to the Chibi house really quickly before the end of the night by running out of power on purpose so that I get teleported back here. Does that not sound like a clever way to go faster? I must say though, I feel like the most points are in tidying up these prints and stuff. So I should really be looking at, you know, here, the kitchen, and the backyard a bit. So yeah, we're looking for roughly like 1250 maybe happy points overall for this. Do I think I can get there in one night? I think I should try. I think it's definitely manageable. Let's go into the garden and see if there's a bunch to clean up. There should be a lot to clean up out here, considering this is where the dog goes. And as they say, the dog goes woof, cat goes meow. Remember, what does the fox say? I remember it was like the next big song after Gangnam Style. Like Gangnam Style happened a year later. It was What Does the Fox Say? And the only thing they really had in common is that they were both like funny songs. They were both comedy kind of, and they were both really popular. But you know, Gangnam Style was more popular and more good. But What Does the Fox Say just kind of got caught in the hype, I think, of Gangnam Style. Like, because it was the next big funny song after Gangnam Style, that meant something for, you know, its own popularity. And indeed, it did have an effect, I think. But they didn't really have anything in common, I don't think. It would be fair to say that they really had anything in common. Okay, so I just can't dig there, I guess. Oh no, I can. There we go. Found the pirate's treasure, maybe? Davy Jones? It's all green. That's definitely Davy Jones coded. Oh my god, it's the Going Merry. It's not the Going Merry. Jolly Roger. It's a rowboat, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if it has like a motor, you know, since it's a toy. Oh my god, I managed to pick up the scurvy splinter. Well, the pirate guy will be very happy about that. Maybe he'll be so happy he'll give me a bunch of heart points. Much to think about. What's down here? Nothing? Well, I guess we'll just leave then. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Like, there's a water symbol there, so it makes me feel like it's important to getting the frog hydrated. But I don't know how to get water out of that. It just has a water symbol on the ground. I could have tried shoveling on it and seeing if that, like, activated it or something, but I didn't do that. So, you know, I'm a loser. Let's activate this. I'm definitely not getting all of the points tonight, by the way. I thought maybe there was a chance. I don't think I'm very close to getting that. Actually, yeah, okay, I've got nothing, though. That's the problem. I've got, like, nothing in my inventory to actually throw. And it'll take so long to get to Jenny's room that I don't think I can, like, use that to tidy up. Like, her room is very good for getting heart points from what I can tell. There's a lot of, like, stuff in there. I think I'm gonna go to the pirate next. I think I can get to him before the night ends. And, you know, if I do that, then, what the fuck? A random event causes me to lose... What? I mean, I'm still plugged in, so I guess I don't lose anything from that, but that's just unfair. I didn't lose any time, so whatever. We'll just move on and pretend that didn't happen, although there's definitely foul play going on. We'll worry about it later. I think I can get to the pirate in time to give him the ship, and that might give us enough heart points. It won't give us enough heart points, but maybe if I can also tidy up. I really should kill these guys. I can't pass it up. Which is a shame, because they are just going to waste my time, but, you know, the scrap is better. It's not helping me get this day done any faster, but, yeah, the scrap is important for certain unlocks. I shouldn't leave it behind, even if I am trying to speedrun my way to the pirate. But yeah, I think I'll definitely get to the pirate in time. It's just... Yeah, I wish it could go slightly differently, but it's fine. Hello, guy. I've got your shit. It's good to see you, laddie. Been a long, long time it has. It hasn't. Oh, I didn't actually want to hear your story, but whatever. I mean, yeah, whale of a tale. I'm here to keep my promise too. Cool. Squid bait. What I'm about to tell you happened many years ago, when Twirled was young. Okay, this is going to be a huge backstory. This is just like One Piece. Man, massive backstory off of a character. Let me guess, he's gambling. This is money that he's gambling. Am I wrong? That fateful day I found a doubloon gleaming like a wee lassie's eyes. And the salty scourge of the seas that I was, I decided to seize this shiny treasure for myself. Oh, a pretty treasure it was. However, the Sandersons were so poor, you could hear their bellies rumbling like they owned such a big house. How could they be poor? Gigarobo blamed himself for their troubles. Aye, he did. Every pirate swears to be as evil as a barnacle into bed. it be our code. But I couldn't even steal one measly doubloon. Gar, a foul humiliation. To be honest, though, stealing from the poor is not what Luffy would do. So, you know, I think it's justified. You're following the Straw Hat code quite well. You're at Sanderson's be out of moolah and can't be buying food. I'm betting they be dead. No way. Can he be dead? Huh? Actually, the Sanderson family is doing just fine. They might not be rich, but they were at least able to buy us. And we're not exactly bargain basement items, if I do say so myself. Yeah, they've got money, you're fine. Gahar? What's that you be saying? So they'd not have been troubled if I'd claimed to Moolah, if I found as my own. Yeah. But if it's just a little, it's not a problem. I like how Telly's here justifying thievery. There's treasure in this house, laddies, and I means to find it. I mean, I've been picking up all of the stuff I've found just lying around. But I don't think you should leave, because I've got your boat, so you should stay at least long enough to see that I've got the boat. Don't you need a ship first? Oh my god, it's almost like that's what I'm here to give you. Shiver me timbers, I forgot, I've not a dinghy to my name. I put me ship in dry dock so as to keep her safe, but me head's full of fog and me ship's lost. I've got it, please let me give it. Yes, I am your only hope, and as it happens, I have found you the ship. Pirate in need is a pirate who gets what he wants. I guess? That doesn't seem right somehow. Don't think so, eh? You fancy yourself a great thinker, don't ya, you flying chum bucket? Oh my god, SpongeBob reference. If you're half as keen as you think, you'll keep your blowhole shut. Pirates are not accustomed to waiting, now go find me ship. He's a bit unpleasant, this Plankbeard, but you know, I want to join his crew. I've never been a pirate before. So, yeah. Here, I've got your ship. What's that, Chibi? Have ye found me long-lost ship already? Yes. It's massive! Fantastic. And he didn't even give me any heart points for it. Is this your ship? Yar it be mine, ye floating kelp cube. That's me scurvy splinter. Me ship, he've earned me thanks. Okay, now I get heart points. And that 66, it actually did put me over. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough to get me the top 10, I think. Which is fantastic. I didn't actually think I'd be able to do it in one night. I says, there's treasure awaiting, and anchors away, me hearties. There's no, yeah, you can't sail it on land. Also, you don't have any hearties. Barnacles and bilge pumps, I've got no blasted crew. It's true, he's got no crew. You want to join my crew? I'll join your crew. There's only one thing to do. I need you to find me some brave lads who yearn for a life of swashbuckling adventure. Maybe the eggs would? 4 men. Okay, probably not the eggs then. 4 men brave and true. I wonder if, what's his name? Drake will do it. But yeah, I definitely want to find those 4 crewmen. Yeah, maybe like Sophie, but probably not. I don't know if she wants to swashbuckle or not. But I definitely think Drake's the guy to go to next. Maybe the frog if we revive it. Probably not, but... So yeah, just in case the heart points we got from the Plankbeard wasn't enough. I've also got some here. So hopefully that doesn't... I think we have got enough. I think I actually managed to do it all in one night. Which is pretty good to hear. Because it means I'll be on my next upgrade when we go off and try to find these crewmates. Should I have tried to find the crewmates in this night? Or this day, sorry? Or should I try to do it in a different day? I think I should try to do it at night. I feel like they're gonna be mostly, you know, awake during the night, right? So, 180! Let's go! 492 more happy points. Yeah, that'll be a while. But wouldn't that make me top 1? Right? God, 4 hours. I've been playing for 4 hours. If you're still watching, yeah, I'm astounded, honestly. You're my best fans. The people who are still watching, which is none of you, probably. You're my best fans, absolutely. You're who I'm doing this for. Actually, I'm doing it for myself, quite frankly. I'm having a lot of fun right now. So yeah, what am I gonna do? Actually, what am I gonna do? I don't really know what needs to be done. Have I got a frog ring? No. There's a frog ring in the kitchen I can go and get, right? The one on the table's still there. Will I try and do that? Alright, I guess we'll go and do that. Somehow I feel like the treasure map's gonna be important to getting Giga Robo. I could be wrong. And maybe I should just go upstairs and get the passcode, maybe I should just do that. But I feel like I should wait till night, talk to Drake, and if he joins the crew, then that gives me a good indication of what I need to do next. Because it means I actually have some idea of who's going to be in the crew. And I feel like Drake is one of those ones where it's like, okay, he's a good guy, so you'd expect him not to swashbuckle. But he's also for justice, which is what Luffy kind of embodies. He doesn't really embody justice, but you know, like, things that are good, you know, liberation for the people who need it, like, you know, Luffy represents good things, and so I think, yeah, I think we expect Drake to be kind of in that realm of character, maybe. Or maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. I really don't know what to expect from all of this. Can I plug into here? No. Those holes aren't actually holes. I watched the Rocky Horror Picture Show recently. And I've seen the movie before, but I hadn't watched it in a while. And it just reminded me of how fantastic of a movie it is. I mean, like, really good. Really, really good. I watched it with some friends who had not seen it before. Basically, I was hanging out, and one of my friends mentioned it. He was listening to Touch a Touch a Touch a Touch Me, Creature of the Night. And I thought, oh yeah, that's a good musical. And I asked, like, you know, who's seen it? Has anyone seen it? And it turns out that I'm not reading that. It's upside down. It turns out that none of my friends had actually seen it, other than the one who was singing the song, obviously, or listening to the song. So I was like, oh, I mean, let's go watch it. So we went to watch it. We watched it in the library in one of the group study areas. And I got some studying done during that time, but I was mostly focused on the film, and what a good film it was. Had a lot of fun watching that. I feel like this day went really quickly. How is it almost, like, over? Right? I haven't actually done anything. Yeah, I don't know how to get up on this table. I feel like the answer is no, but maybe I can push the ladder off of the desk. The reason I feel like it's probably no is that if I can do that, then how do I get it back on if I want to use it on the like desk thing? What's it called? The side? The counter? Comment down if you've got this far. Comment down below what you call this bit of your. Yeah, you can't push it off. Let me know what you call this bit of your kitchen. Is it the counter? Is it the side? Is it the worktop? I've heard people say worktop. Bit pretentious if you ask me. What do you call it? Genuinely curious to know what more people think. Personally, I'd probably call it the side. I don't know why, but I think that's probably what I would call it. That's what came to mind when I first thought about it. I don't know what compelled me, but, the side it is. It turns out when you ask people what they call something, like the word they use to describe something, like with settees, like sofas, couches, people get really bent up out of shape. They're like, no, that's the American way to say, I can't believe you say sofa, that's so, or like couch. I don't even know which one's the American way. I've never called it either. I always say settee, because that's what my mum said, settee. And it makes sense because you sit on it. It's a settee. I don't know. But I just don't care. I guess I'm curious about what people think, but I don't feel that strongly about it. People are like, oh no, it's not GIF, it's GIF. It's like, oh no, it's GIF because the guy who made it calls it GIF, and it's like, who cares? Who cares? This is like not that interesting. I'm glad to hear different people's perspectives on it, because I think the conversation behind it is kind of interesting, and some people say completely different things to others. But yeah, I don't feel very strongly about it. There are things I say, but a lot of the time what happens is if someone's like, oh no, I say GIF, I'm like, okay, let's call it GIF then. I don't feel strongly enough to argue with you. Usually I call it GIF because most people call it GIF, but yeah, sure, we can call it GIF. What is timer? 10 minutes for half a day for a leisurely pace. 15 minutes for half a day. Wait, so if I get these... What? Does that make the days longer? I'm confused. Does that make the days longer? It does! Okay. Okay, so I want to apologize. Because this whole time, I've been complaining that the days are too short, and here I am finding out that you can pick how long they are. I've just tripled the length of the day by choosing 15. I'm this long into it. I'm 4 hours into this playthrough, and I've just found out that I can make the length of the days longer. I want to apologize to all the Chibi Robo fans out there. I said this was my #1 criticism with it, and it turns out it's not even a valid criticism? That you can just make the days longer? I'm sorry. When I'm wrong, and today I was wrong. You can just make it longer. I have nothing to criticize. This game is genuinely, unironically, very close to perfect. Very, very close to perfect. It's a really fun game. And I'm really happy that I played it. And my one criticism with it is gone. I do not have the criticism anymore. That feels like a big deal to me. Do you want to join my crew? Listen up, soldier. With Jenny and General Sanderson patrolling the premises, we can't conduct our operations. The men aren't getting the training they need. It's not just that either. General Sanderson is being a coward. It's enough to make this soldier sick. It's an officer's duty to be a hard-boiled example for the troops. Yeah, just go join the crew. Really? Okay, we're doing this again. Okay. I thought maybe if I talked to them again, they'd join the crew. I don't know why they didn't. So we're not getting the eggs to join the crew. I wonder who we are getting to join the crew. Well, in any case, let's get up these stairs, I guess. And let's take our time doing it, because I've literally lengthened the day by 3 times. I mean, that's such a big deal that you can just do that. I wish that it was explained to me, because actually, unlike normal, I have actually been reading the dialogue in this game, which is unusual, right? But I have been reading the dialogue, and you know, this is what I'm getting. I'm not knowing that I can extend the length of the day, but I'm glad I know now, and I'm not going to complain anymore about. What I'm going to complain about is the fact that I'm stupid and I fell there twice that I didn't have to. You know, one thing I'm really looking forward to is watching It's Always Sunny, because I haven't seen the most recent season fully. I have watched, I think, half of it now. So the last season was the COVID one, like 2020, and then this one I haven't seen, or no, it's maybe the one after that. I saw the one where they went to Ireland. This season that I'm watching now is... It had the episode with Bryan Cranston in it. In any case, I'm really looking forward to watching the rest of the episodes, but I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I want to watch them with him, and he's not here right now, which is why I'm even recording a video this long, is because he's not here. I would never normally record a video this long because I have to share the space. It's not very considerate. Which is another reason, you know, I don't want to say that Alpharad had an easier job than me making Alpharad Gold, but I think Alpharad Gold was, by all means, an easier challenge. You can argue that Alpharad's more busy than I am. I don't know if that's true, but you could argue it. But even if you do argue that, like, Joe was there and Colin was there to pick up the slack, right? So if Jacob wasn't available, videos still got made, but I just kind of have to be available, right? Like, there's no option for me to not be available. So arguably, Melon Keeper Gold is a harder challenge than Alpharad Gold, but it's not about comparing, right? It's just about, you know, taking on a challenge and seeing what can be done about that. I don't want to talk to the... Yeah, I know. I was hoping maybe you could give me a lift up, because I can't get to the door. But I can get through the door if I can get up there. I just don't know how to get up there. Is there a way? There is a way. It involves going up there. And I don't know how to get up there. I guess through this convoluted series of things. There's a frog ring there. I guess I should try and go. Okay, hold on. I've got to climb up this. I mean, I feel like I have so much more time. which is because I do. I'm so glad I found that upgrade when I did. If I didn't, I would have made the video a lot longer by making less progress each day, each night. So I can walk all the way along here. But I can't really get any higher. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I'm supposed to get another ladder. Like a second ladder that goes upstairs, but... yeah, I don't know how to do that. Let's explore Jenny's room. I think Drake's still in here, so I want to talk to him and see if he wants to join the pirate crew. Like I said, the answer probably no, because he's like all about justice and stuff. But if he doesn't have prejudice against pirates and he thinks that pirates can do, you know, everything that pirates do, then maybe he'll join. Maybe if I help him, he'll join. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I'll get a pirate outfit. That would be a cool costume. I would definitely wear that. Imagine the taunt was... or not the taunt. Imagine the pose was a one-piece pose. Oh, the bottom of the bed has story on it. Huh, so they fall in love and then the teddy defeats them? That doesn't seem like a very happy story, but sure. What's in here? Have I just unleashed some evil onto the world? Is this Pandora's box? It is a mummy. You know, historically those have been dangerous. Okay, but that's not dangerous. No, I'm not nearly as worried about that. So... didn't I scare you? No. You're very brave. I am pretty brave. Mort! Mort! We were told that Mort would know something. Wait, Mort. Wait, Mort. We were told that Mort would know the way, right? To save the princess? Wait, we need to get... hold on. We need to get Drake to go on top of the box. I need to take this box and push it elsewhere? Leave me alone. Sigh. But why? Mort. Okay, I don't think, yeah, talking to it repeatedly is not going to do anything, but I swear the drawing here makes it look like I should get him to stand on that box. Maybe if I go and talk to Drake after that, I can tell him about Mort. No, it's the same dialogue. Okay, well, whatever. What if I solve this puzzle? Will something happen if I solve this puzzle? I mean, at this point, I'm kind of just doing whatever. I feel like it's going to be a while until I get the Giga Robo, so I can just relax. And I can do whatever. Because not everything needs to work towards that one specific goal, you know? If this game is all about, like, making people happy, right? Then, I need to take steps to make myself happy, and I feel like playing with these blocks is making me happy. So I'm gonna play with these blocks. And then that goes there. And finally, the diamond goes beside the flower. Alright, and I can't move it because this is too close. Is anything gonna happen if I put these all in place, or is this just a waste? I feel like it might be a waste. There's a chance it's a waste in time. Oh no, something's happening. Yeah, I'll take 66 heart points, why not? Just for solving a wee puzzle. Not bad. We'll go talk to those dolls, I think. Maybe one of them could join the crew. I'm gonna save. I'm not going to save. Can I play piano? Kind of. Okay, these guys aren't alive, I guess. The toys are meant to be alive, but those guys are just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to clean that. Honey? Like Pooh Bear? Can I climb up here, maybe? Yup. Red shoe. Oh, maybe the red shoe's for the princess. You know, like a glass slipper kind of deal. I would not mind having a ladder in... Is her name Jenny? I don't remember. I would not mind having a glass... I almost said glass slipper again. I would not mind having a ladder in this room. In Jenny's room. If she's not called Jenny, I don't know where that name came from. I'm pretty sure she's called Jenny. So where do I need to go? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff in this room. D battery? Monkey D battery? Well, there's gotta be a reason it's called D battery. It's giving One Piece, everybody. God, I can't wait for the next One Piece chapter. I think it's still like 2 weeks though, because of the 3-week break that Oda's taking. Which, you know, completely fair break, just for the record. Do I have any crayons? I do have a green crayon. Mom just gave you 19 happy points. So if I can get more of those, I can get more happy points. It feels like Jenny's room has a lot of stuff to get happy points from. Like, there's so much rubbish in here. Tidying it up is actually, like, quite a task. Which, you know, pretty realistic for a kid's room, but, you know. Wait, there's another crayon. Maybe we can complete the set. You know, ever since they discontinued the dandelion crayon. And that's a reference. I don't know if people know this, but there was a dandelion Crayola crayon, and it got discontinued, and this woman on TikTok is collecting a bunch of them. And it's kind of cool. to see all the like dandelion crayon stuff that's about. All the different kinds of dandelion crayons. Let's pick that up. Get the syringe. Maybe we can make the bear feel better. Yes, it's a squirter, of course. Pull up water and spray it on all sorts of things. I can think of some things to spray water on. First of all, there's this frog. Second of all, what about... Oh my god, bear. What about if I put it on some of the plants, right? Some of the plants would want water. Can I claim this? I feel like I should be able to. I mean, it just looks climbable. Yup. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but I can climb it. It goes pretty high. It's a good sign. Still don't like these doors, but they are good for getting moolah, which I'm not convinced I need much more of at this point. I feel like... Unless I want to get... well, no, I want to get charge for the Giga Robo, so it is worth it. Oh, we can go in the crib. But do I want to? Let's take a look at the map. Do I want to... Yeah, I think I do. Because I can get up anyway. Why is there a robo door in the crib? Why is there's literally an outlet in the crib? Isn't that like a disastrously dangerous thing? And this is what the door goes to? I would not have that in my baby's crib. Not in a million years. What the hell? It's very, very off-putting, those doors. Oh my god, thank god I could just walk across there, because I made a bit of a mistake with the copter. I mean, I've got to shoot it, right? Really? Oh, for sure. Wait, scuba mask. Oh yeah, snorkel and goggles. Right, where can I get to from here? Because I feel like the answer is not anywhere. Can't really get across anywhere from here. So we can just go back down, I guess. So yeah, I think tomorrow or the next day we try and figure out how to climb up this thing. I suspect the doors have something to do with it. But we don't have enough time to explore that today. I've never tried to strike a pose without having a suit on. I wonder what happens. Maybe nothing, but maybe something happens if you try to pose with no suit on. Nothing happens. I was hoping at least some animation would play, but no, it's just nothing. So you can't climb up there, and from what I can tell, there's no box I can move over there that would, like, help me up. So... yeah, I don't really know how to climb that thing. Unless I can move this guy? But no, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe I can move the little guy? No? purple crayon spotted. But how do I even get there? It's way too high up. I just... Oh, wait. Yeah, I can definitely get the purple crayon. I don't know if I can get it and put it in its place before the end of the night, but I'm not even mad that the night's ending because I had so much time this night since I updated the time to be 15 minutes. So yeah, I'm not even upset about it, which I would have been previously if I ran out of time without being able to do something. Yeah, okay. I wasn't able to get the crayon, but I mean, I know where it is, which is nice. Oh god, it is now 9 PM. I don't know when I started recording this video, but it was a long time ago at this point. I've done, in terms of hours, I've done weeks worth of recording in this one session. But that feels good. It feels like I've gotten so much done, even though it's only going to be one day's upload. And I just hope to God that somebody watches it genuinely, because usually I don't care if people don't watch, but I've put in so much time. I put in so much time that I feel like it would, you know, it would feel justified if somebody watched it. If somebody spent as much time watching this video as I spent making it, but no, it's fine. If nobody makes it this far, it is fine. But hopefully somebody's listening to me say this right now. It's all I can hope. So we can actually fill the battery with 10,000 moolah, it seems like, is the amount I need to fill it. I wasn't sure because, you know, it was unclear, but now I think, yeah, I can definitely do that. I should probably get water for the frog, but I don't know how to get the water, but I've got time to find out. But then I feel like I should go to the parents' room because it's during the day and I still can't seem to figure out how to get there during the night. It'll be a little more annoying if I've gotta wait. So maybe I should do the frog in the night and I should do the parents' room now. Whatever, I'm gonna hit some free throws. Check this out. Lob it in with A. I'm lobbing it. We're at 1500. Feels good. We've gotten a lot of happy points. Got a total of 82 happy points. Go. Yeah, so let's go this way and let's go to the parents' room, because I definitely feel like, yeah, I definitely feel like that's the right thing to do right now. I find it hard to picture getting as much value from this as anything else. I feel like this is definitely going to give me the most value for my day right now, and then I can do everything else in another day. Thank God I didn't fall there. That would have been really frustrating. You know, in a lot of ways, Chibi Robo does remind me of Clank from Ratchet & Clank. I mentioned Ratchet & Clank earlier at the start of this episode, which, to be honest, at this point you probably don't even remember that there was a start to this episode. But yeah, I remember mentioning Clank at the start of this, and I just think that in a lot of ways, Chibi Robo reminds me of Clank, not just in design. They're both silver robots with propeller heads and a bunch of gadgets, but also gameplay-wise, you know, hear me out. Ratchet and Clank is usually a shoot 'em up, but when it's just a Clank game, it's a stealth game. And you know, Chibi Robo's not a stealth game because you don't need to sneak around. Like, there's no reason to do that. You don't gain anything from doing that. There's nothing to hide from, but it's a much slower pace of game, which is kind of like Secret Agent Clank, which is a much slower pace game compared to Ratchet Clank, which is a third-person shooter. But yeah, okay. What to do? There's so much to do. This room is packed with stuff to do, actually. The more I look at it, the more overwhelmed I get with what to do next. Genuinely, no idea where to start with all of this. I guess we'll go to the set of drawers right here in front of me, because it seems like an approachable way to start the task. And you know what? There are things. That's the crazy part. There are things that were introduced so long ago, like the Utilibots. There are Utilibots that I haven't seen yet. Like, they mentioned teleporters and bridges. I've not seen those. I've only seen ladders, and it makes me wonder how much more of this game is there? Am I playing a 10-hour-long game right now? Am I playing a 6-hour-long game that I'm just getting to the end of? Or am I playing like a 30-hour-long game that I have no hope of finishing in one sitting? It could be any of those things. It's probably not a 30-hour-long game, because it's a kid's game by Nintendo. It's probably not, but you know, it could be quite long. I have no idea what I've gotten myself into with this game, to be honest. But I know that I can't stop, because I still don't have the Giga Robo. I could take a break. That's one thing I could do, is I could stop recording for a while, because my previous breaks from the recording were minutes. I could take a longer break, but I feel like I need to keep playing. I feel like I'm having fun right now, and if I take a big break, I might not want to come back to it. And that would be worse. And you know, I've done things that are longer than this before. I used to live stream, right? So I streamed Breath of the Wild once for 10 hours, and then played an additional hour of another game after that. I think it was Kirby Superstar. So what makes that different? Well, what makes that different is that it was a live stream, so I had people to talk to. You know, in many ways, making these Let's Play videos can be a very isolating experience, because... Okay, why does that keep happening? Why do I keep getting owned when I go to unplug? Yeah, it has happened 2 times. Well, let's look up. Let's see what's above us. See what could have caused that. I'm getting a bit annoyed by that. Yeah, I don't see anyone. You know, because I have to record all these videos, and for the most part, it's alone. Sometimes it's with friends, but rarely. But you know, overall, it's a positive experience. I just think, like, there are some days where I'm less up to it. There are some days that come along where I'm like, I don't really want to record, much less do I want to take time out of my day to say, hey, I'm going to go to another room and I'm going to record a Pico 8 video for 15 minutes just so I have an upload time. I don't always want to do that, and that's why I try to keep ahead, so that if I don't want to record, or if there's not even any coins in this one, you know, so that if I don't want to record, or if I'm not able to record, either of those things happen, I have videos prepared. I try to stay ahead for that reason, but it's hard to be ahead as well, because recording all of these videos when I could be sitting in voice chat with my friends, that's a tough choice to make, because it's the future benefit of having uploads prepared versus the present day benefit of, you know, having fun in a voice chat with my friends. That's something that everybody wants to do, right? So but the last thing I want is to make out like this is a very hard thing for me to do, or something that I'm not having fun doing, because the truth is that I actually am enjoying Melon Keeper Gold a lot, and I think it's been a positive impact overall. There's just some things that are not as good about it as others, and I've realized actually that it's 9:15 and I haven't uploaded today. I have videos prepared, mind you. Like, I have stuff to upload today. I don't need to upload this one, thank God, because it just would not upload. But it's 9:15 and I've been playing this game so long that I forgot that I still need to upload today. So next break I'll take the time to next break I'll take the time to upload, or hopefully, you know, I'll finish this video. I'll reach some point in this game that feels like an appropriate conclusion, but at this point I feel like there will be no appropriate conclusion until I have Giga Robo. So I don't know, maybe I'll not get there for a while. I just pray that this doesn't become a multi-day recording session, basically. Because that's never happened on Gold before, and that would be interesting. I almost fell. Why are all those doors there? That's weird. That's weird. They're all lined up like that? That is weird. I hope there is some weird, funky lore explanation for the doors. I just hope it's not creepy. Ugh. I've gotten all the way up here, but it's not actually very beneficial because there's no charger. So that's a trouble that I'm having. I might need to get the backup battery. It might actually be useful for exploring to have that. I mean, hopefully there's like a charger here or something in the roof. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. Wait, I've ended up. Oh my god! Okay, I've ended up on the ground, which means there's a fast way between the ground and the upstairs. That's actually really good that I found that. Okay. That's very good to hear. Phew, that was close. You're fully recharged. Are you going to save? No. Ha ha, no. It'll be easier to record videos when I have a break from uni. Well, I have a break from uni right now, but I still have an assignment that's due, so it's like a half break. You know, I should be working on my assignment instead of making fucking Melon Keeper Gold videos. I should be working on my assignment, and I'll get around to it. But yeah, well, there'll be a summer break, and that'll be a much longer time where I can take the time to make good videos and hopefully make some long ones as well. I know I talked a little bit in the Celestial Hacker Girl Jessica video, which is a video where I don't even think I acknowledged the name of the game. So yeah, if you want to know what that game was, it was Celestial Hacker Girl Jessica. But yeah, I don't know how to progress right now. Don't know where to go from here. I can't seem to make it up this thing. But I don't want to go down from here, because where would I fall onto? I guess the rack there? Yeah, I guess this rack thing. Or no, I can go straight to the shelf. Nope, I should definitely go to the rack. Right. And then go this way? Yeah, I'll get a summer holiday, it'll be easier to record. I mentioned that I don't want to just make long videos, I think that the shorter videos can be fun too. I just need to find a way to make those videos fun videos and special videos. I need to find a way to make a short video a special video, because right now my special videos are two kinds of videos. They're ones where I'm with friends, or they're ones where I make them extra long. But there must be a way I can make something special about the shorter videos. But, you know, I don't want to make a short video with my friend, because then I feel like I'm taking time out of their day and I'm saying, hey, come record this thing with me. And then, you know, it's not even a substantial thing that we've created by the end of it. Which may or may not be the right way of looking at it, but it's the way that I'm looking at it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what are some ways that I can make the shorter videos more special? And I'm not really coming up with anything. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Try... I don't know what to do here. I've gone up here, but what does that do for me? What does being up here benefit me? I can get here, maybe? No. I can get onto the bed, maybe. Yes, okay, okay. That's something. I've gotten onto the bed. I've not been able to do that before. Family budget is a mess of red ink. Okay, but what about the password? Or the passcode? It's full of receipts. One of these things lying around is going to be the passcode. I'm damn sure of it. It's interesting that the bed sheets are blue, but there's a pink pillow. Now, the natural instinct is to say, okay, well, there's a pink pillow and there's a blue pillow. That probably means boy pillow and girl pillow. And whether or not that's true, the obvious truth is that one of the Sandersons sleeps with the blue pillow and the other sleeps with the pink pillow. Because any sane couple would you know, have specific pillows that they use. So one of them uses the pink pillow and one of them uses the blue pillow. It's not important whether Mrs. Sanderson uses the pink one or not. That's not important. What's important is that knowing they have this is the pink pillow from a different set? Like, the bed sheets match the pillows, so they obviously came together. Is the pink pillow from a set of pink duvet as well? Because the pattern matches, so they can't be from a completely separate thing. Right? Also, I did not make a lot of progress today, I gotta be honest. The bedroom, difficult to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing in the bedroom. But yeah, I think we can keep moving. Maybe I can move this car. I don't think this car is gonna help me do anything, to be honest. I can move it that far before it doesn't move at all, and then I can move it this far. It just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to do anything. I don't understand the car. I don't know why it's there. I'm looking around this room. I'm realizing that I don't really know how I'm supposed to get up to these places other than by getting another Utilitron, which I can't afford another Utilitron. Can I find more spiders by going downstairs? Maybe. Maybe. You know, that is typically where they have been. Maybe there's more to explore in the downstairs foyer that I haven't really explored yet. Maybe that's something I should be looking into. Perfect. Okay, well... yeah, no spiders here. If I talk to the Sarge, will he have anything new to say? Like, yeah, I'll join your crew. Slap me with a landmine sandwich. We're still a man short. A man short, yeah. Well, I mean, I can't fix that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take another break here, because not only did I not make any progress during that last day, my cat's clawing at the door and I need to let her in, so I will be right back. I don't know how soon, but you won't know either because it's all cut together anyway, so see you in a minute. Alright, I think what I want to do now is try to save the frog. I want to go to the garden and save the frog, because we've got the squirter thing to put water on it, and that's at least something I know that I can do. Okay, foyer wharf, I want to get that, obviously. So hopefully we come across some... oh, I can get the spare battery, I should get that. Yeah, what was I saying? Because of the squirter thing. Yeah, that's like an objective that I know how to do. So I should just go get it out of the way. And maybe it'll unlock something new for me to do. Hopefully it'll unlock something new for me to do. Because I feel like I'm kind of getting to a dead end here, and I'm increasingly feeling like maybe I'm not going to get to the Giga Robo because, you know, maybe it just takes too long to get there. I was hoping I'd be able to do it before beating the game, and now I feel like it's taken so long to get to the point where I'm at now that awakening the Giga Robo might be what it takes to beat the game. That might be the end of the game. And if it is the end of the game, then I looked it up. I went on howlongtobeat.com, and the game's 12.5 hours. I'm not going to finish the game if it's 12.5 hours. I feel like that is a very significant problem for us for this playthrough, because I would feel bad not getting the Giga Robo after hyping it up so much in the first like hour. And now I'm in the 5th hour, roughly, I think. And yeah. Let's kill these spiders. Basically, I'm enjoying the game, but it's gotten to a point where I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep playing. I don't know how long I need to keep playing this to get to the goal that I set for myself originally. And that intimidates me, because I don't know what the end game is for all of this. So yeah. The frog looks a lot better now. We should definitely keep giving it water. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Frida just gave you 13 happy points. Spread the happiness. In total, I think it was like 27, because I got 7 plus 7 plus 13, so that's pretty good. 27 happy points. Don't understand this strange language. It's a frog, you know, it speaks the frog language. I got the frog suit! Holy crap, that's all. Oh my god. Okay, that's really cool, and I think oh my god, your boyfriend's in the I know where your boyfriend is. He's in the room. I have to ask you a favor. Could you please find my lost boyfriend? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely can. Okay, well I'll have to get water for that too. Hopefully my squirter hasn't run out. But I know where he is, so that's good. What's my pose? That's cute. Yeah. So there's more water over there. I mean, that's probably... I don't know if it's... Yeah, I should just try and refill it. I mean, that's water too, right? What do I get if I stand on the symbol? Because that's like a water symbol, right? Nothing. Like I hit it with the spoon or something? It's very musical. Failure noise. But no, nothing happens when I do that. So I guess what we'll do is we'll take this squirter upstairs and yeah, we'll take the squirter upstairs and we'll see what happens when I get the boyfriend the thing. And I think, okay, first of all, I need to see what this does when I... Because I keep walking past it. And it says, like... Yeah, I'm pressing A and nothing's happening. What if I use the squirter? Nothing? What if I use the spoon? I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, okay. What if I use the Chibi Blaster? Yeah, I've got no idea. Let's get the twig. Yeah, so let's go upstairs. I think what I'll do is I'll go to the Chibi house so that I can get the warp in the foyer, because I assume that the warp in the foyer will take me upstairs. And having a faster way to go upstairs will be really nice, particularly when I'm about to go to the bedroom anyway. I feel like it's actually faster to go to get the warp than it would be to just climb the stairs once. And then I'll have it for every future thing. Yeah, placed on both ends of the stairs. That's fantastic. And it means I can actually, like, go and use the ladder for other things without having to worry about, oh, what, well, can I get back up? And maybe I can even warp the ladder upstairs, but I doubt it. But if I can warp the ladder upstairs, then I'll be able to do all the, like, parkour and stuff needed to do various things in the foyer, which would be pretty cool, but I doubt that's a thing. But yeah, this is a long game, and I don't think it was intended to be played all at once like this. And so I'm really pushing the kind of limit of what one person is capable of putting up with. And they're not putting up with, obviously. The game is fun. But no, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I know how to use it. It's definitely what I said. Perfect. So I just power it up, turn it on, and then it takes me upstairs, right? Perfect. That's what I love to see. Oh, but I can't get in there. I don't know how to get in there. Right. It is possible, because I unlocked the door, but I don't know how to get up there. Okay. Well, okay, look at my frog suit. Does it make you happy? Yes, it does. Did the evil frog wizard put a curse on you too, Chibi Robo? Is that the explanation for why you're a frog? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just like me. Okay, so now we're getting Jenny lore, which is fun, because Jenny's my favourite character. It looks very good on you. Yeah. 66 happy points. It's nice to see. Can only speak to other frogs. So how do you do, Rabbit? No, Ribbit. Ribbit? Yeah. No. We all make mistakes. I would like if you were able to, like... We don't have much money. So how come Dad is always buying toys? He never tells Mom about the toys he buys. Then he gets in trouble. It's a communication issue. Okay. She's not gonna help me get up to the hole in the door. I was hoping maybe she would, like, help me to the next level, but it seems like the answer to that one is no. Yeah, I don't know how to climb otherwise, because, like... Oh, I can climb that. Right? Okay, I did not know I could climb that. It looks like decor on the door. That rhymes. Decor on the door? Climb in the door via the decor. I'm off of the floor. Can't wait to save this frog. Okay, we've made it into the bedroom at nighttime, which means Mrs. Sanderson is asleep. Shh. I love the loading animation where Chibi Robo's just like dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Oh, she's still awake. These bills are piling up. On top of that, the electric bill is skyrocketed. He's just hopeless. Yeah, I mean, you can clearly tell that he likes the toys, and he doesn't much take the financial situation seriously, which is a terrible shame, because it is serious, and it's putting strain on his marriage, and maybe if he could just rein it in a little on the toys, and maybe contribute a bit more, you know, they wouldn't be having this problem. So, I don't know. Please tell me I don't need to go get more water, and that a full thing will be enough. You're irritating me now. Really? Is it because it's nighttime? If I did this during the day, would that have worked? If it's because it's nighttime, I'm gonna tear my hair out. Well, let's try and talk to Mrs. Sanderson at least. Maybe she won't be happy since Chibi Robo's so expensive, but Chibi Robo's good. How'd you get in here? Did you come to check on me because you were worried about me? Yeah. Thank you, Chibo. Mom just gave you 52 happy... Yeah, that's a lot. I'm getting a lot today. This is good. Oh, I bet Jenny and her dad asked you to check up on me. Well, since you're here, would you mind keeping me company? I'm balancing our checkbook, but something just doesn't add up. I'm exhausted. I wonder if there's a toy receipt I'm missing. I bet he's hiding one somewhere. Oh, it's the pirate, isn't it? Well, I guess it's not the pirate, because the pirate hasn't stolen anything, because I haven't found his crewmates. Can you do me a favor, Chibo? See if you can find a hidden toy receipt. If you find one, bring it back to me. And if you do, my husband will have some explaining to do. I feel like I did find one, but I don't have one. But I definitely feel like I found one, and I feel like it was in the basement. So I guess we'll go look there. How about it? I could be entirely wrong, but I feel like there was something in the basement along the lines of a receipt. I don't really want to do that, though. Like, it feels like I'm not helping if I go and find evidence that she should be mad at her husband. I feel like if I was a good toy and I was a good Chibi Robo, I would find a way to mend their relationship, not make it worse. And knowing how much this man, Mr. Sanderson, likes toys, it's rather a shame for Chibi Robo to be the one to betray him, right? And to, like, you know, provide that evidence. It feels like a messed up thing to do. Additionally, it must have been hard for him when Giga Robo died. And when they put him in the basement, that must have been tough. Because Giga Robo's like, first of all, expensive, right? He's expensive. Second of all, he's like human-sized. He's kind of like a friend. So I do feel sympathy for this guy. I know that we haven't been given a lot to go off of, and he doesn't seem to feel remorse, but he has stuff going on that is tough for him, right? So I feel sympathy to it. I feel sympathy to it. Right. Let's talk. Okay, so first of all, I don't see a receipt, which is not very helpful. Do me your soul is unclean. Will you cleanse your soul? I'm gonna say yes this time because we haven't played this part of the game. I feel like we might as well see what it is. And you know, I'm pure of heart, so maybe yeah, you can have my moolah, I guess. Let the cleansing begin. By repeating this process, your moolah will be purified and returned to you in time. This is the one true way to abandon worldly desires and become one with a higher plane. You have I guess I'll purify all of it. I'll just purify all of it. Like, who really cares at the end of the day, right? Like, I don't need the money right now for anything. I bought all the upgrades. And yeah, the battery's not fully charged, but I don't need to fully charge it, right? Do I need to fully charge it? I probably need to fully charge it. Ah. This dream of getting the Giga Robo is increasingly seeming impossible. Do not let your lack of experience make you nervous. If you are nervous, then I, too, am nervous. Let us begin, O Wanderer. Reach with your soul. Feel with your soul. Let your soul flow to my right eye. Will it open, or will it remain shut? It's gonna open, I think. One whose soul is clean will be able to see the answer with certainty. Well, will my eye open? Yeah. You believe it will open, yes? I am ready. Please do not be staring at me so much. You will disrupt the cosmic balance. And now... And now what? What's gonna happen? He's gonna open the right eye? Oh, I was wrong. How unfortunate. I'm disappointed beyond words. The Great Pico just gave you 100 happy points! That was worth 1,000 gold. I don't care what you think. 1,000 moolah is absolutely worth 100 happy points. Where else can you get 100 happy points just like that? Let's go! Oh, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to. I don't even have money. Oh my god, he gave me 5 just for saying yes again. Now then, allow me to take your moolah as ablution. I don't have any moolah. By repeating this process, your moolah will be purified and returned to you in time. This is the one true way to abandon worldly desires. Okay, this is taking forever. Oh. But purification begins at 100... Okay, that's fine. I feel like I got everything I was gonna get out of that when I got 100 happy points. Hi, Giga Robo. Oh, what the heck? Some sort of control panel. Giga Robo's out of energy, that's why the power's not on. Huh. I mean, yeah. You know what? Much to my dismay, and I'm genuinely dismayed, unironically, I have to call the video here because I lost my energy for this video about 40 minutes ago, and right now I don't think I can keep going and make actual progress. I think it'll be really hard for me. And, you know, I could come back and I could record this a different day, but if it's true that this game is 12.5 hours long and I'm probably playing it a lot slower than the average person by not getting things finished on most days, I'm probably not going to be able to finish this in the length of a YouTube video. And look at this. I've been recording for 5 hours and 20 minutes, and that is the longest video on Melon Keeper Gold. It is double the length of the Portal 2 video, and then some. I will see you all in the next video, and thank you so much if you got this far. Not if you skipped to the end. If you skipped to the end, no thanks from me, but if you got this far, thank you so much. I'm gonna go rest. This has been an absolute experience. I love you all. See you.